Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Just getting started. Have some great topics for y'all today. Um, as you come in, we want to get the likes up. Again, as we're coming in, we want to get the likes up to 5K within the first few minutes. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. My topics is about standing on business and to be forthcoming. As you come in, you get a message, and that message is true. Controversial topics, real people, real conversations. If you can handle real, raw conversations, come on in. First topic: what can women do to end the divide slash gender war? Welcome in, Code Switch. Glad to see you here. Thank you for the daily heart me. If you can help get the likes up, appreciate that. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, like Code Switch just sent, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. If you're not following me, follow me for great content, real topics, controversial topics, etc. Welcome in, Rich Auntie. Thank you for liking the live. If everyone can join the tapping team, and let's get the likes up so that we can have a great show this morning, afternoon, wherever you're at. Second topic: red pillars. What can feminists do to unite? Once again, red pillars. What can feminists do to unite? You guys always saying you want unity, and feminists are tearing down the community, especially the BLK community. So tell us what feminists can do to unite with red pillars. If it's true that you guys want the best for women, okay, then what would feminists need to do to unite with red pill and have like a common ground? Let's have that conversation today. Last topic: passport bros. What can American women do to have peace with you? We continue to hear the passport bros all over line talking bad about American women, and they love to say Americanized or westernized women and all their bad habits, quote unquote. So today I would like to hear from y'all. What could American women do to have peace with passport bros, where you guys are not online bashing women all day, especially black American women? Okay? You guys say that you'd never hear solutions, so let's hear those solutions today. I see King Rich requesting up. I also see Bilford requesting up. I can let you guys up, but I'm not going to get started until we get to at least 1K. So if everyone can tap the screen. Welcome in, Prosperity. Prosperity, I want to tell you something. I have a confession. I'm one of those people that sleep with the TV on, or I sleep with the light on or TV on. It's usually the TV. But since I come across your lives, even though they're very entertaining, it usually come up at my bedtime, so I don't usually stay up. I usually watch it until I fall asleep. But the great thing that I wanted to tell you is that your lives have, like, I don't know, some type of peaceful thing about it, because I have the best sleep when your lives are playing. My phone stays on the whole time. I wake up and hear your voice. I go to sleep, I hear your voice, and it's so peaceful. My dreams are peaceful. I just have the most peaceful sleep. But I mean, if it was daytime, I probably would stay and just like come up. But most time when I come in, girl, I'll be about to fall asleep already. But your lives are so peaceful. It's like it's a good spirit. That's all I can say. For those who are spiritual, it's like very, very nice. And I can't fall asleep to anything. I would have bad dreams and everything. But when I'm listening to her lives at night, it's peaceful. Even though everything there is not peaceful, like they have people coming up being problematic and etc. But she puts it in a way where they have to calm down and actually have a conversation. So throughout, I know I can fall asleep with that and still and wake up and have a fresh mind and a sound mind, and I don't know. It's just something about falling asleep to her lies. I used to fall asleep to the TV on, but now I just fall asleep to listening to her. Um, so if you don't see me tapping or commenting, that's what's going on. I just got you playing in the background while I'm asleep, honey. Okay, but anyways, back to the topic. So we're at 899. Let's get back to the topic. I just had to tell her that really quick. Let's get the likes up. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. Welcome in Jasmine. Welcome in all my mods. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for coming in. Let's stand on business today. Let's stand on business. First topic: what can women do to end the divide/gender war? Again, what can women do to end the divide/gender war? Let's bring up King first. Pause in the comments says nothing. It's up and it's stuck. I'm crying. I'm crying. Let's get it to 5K, everyone. King Rich, just give me your age and that's it.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
really not getting
sure.
people's age to be honest. Just let me know if you're over 18.
Yes, I'm
I
over
am.
18,
Okay.
36.
All right. Perfect. If let's go through the prompt. What's your thoughts and expound on what your answer is.
Sure. What can women do to end the division or the divide, the gender war? Um,
I can
it's
barely
simple.
hear you. You sound a little muffled. Is your like hand
He's
over?
just one.
Yeah, can you hear me
Hold
better
on.
now?
Please wait till your turn.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
So, sure. So the first answer would be basically just working with men. I think a lot of women haven't been taught by their mothers how to get along and how to work with a man. It's the same thing, almost like when you work in a workplace that's maybe like has diversity or maybe different management styles. Like one manager may come in, he may or she may be cool, don't all up in your face, nice, easygoing, approachable.
Wait. Let's start over because for some reason it's like I'm not okay. You're saying there is some things that women can do. Give me three things that women can do. You said be more peaceful,
No, I said learn how to work with a man.
learn how to work with a man. Okay.
Right. And I was just using that as an example, as like in the workplace, different management styles, or maybe, different organizations or companies come in. You have to have certain skills to know how to get along, with management or how to negotiate, how to compromise, et cetera, et cetera. So that's
We're using a
just
job as an example for how men and women work together. But tell me, how are women not working with men properly now?
well, how they're not working with them properly now is that they're not submitting to women.
What? They're not submitting to women and then you drop? Okay. Anyways, let's get it to 5K. If everyone can tap the screen. The last thing he said is they're not submitting to women and then he dropped. I heard some kids in the background and then he dropped. Public Spirit said, Poetic, you went to church this morning. I'm crying. Uh, I think it's Prosperity's live. But hold on. The thing about it is I want to have a conversation, but I already know my lives are going to get a little bit more hectic because I mean, I'm allowing people to be raw, real. I'm not going to police you, but it's still the topic, okay? I'm trying to be a little bit more positive with this topic, and I'm going to see what y'all going to bring to the table. I'm just bringing the topic. Um, Bilford, Bilford, what's going on?
Not much. How are you?
I'm fine. Let's answer the first one. If you could read out the first one and answer it.
Sure. What can women do to end the divide gender war? Um, I was more on the third one, but I'll do my best.
Let's just go all three of them.
All right. So first, I think that the division that we see in this country is intentional. I think that there's always going to be something that the powers that be are going to want to divide us on, whether that's gender, race, social status, whatever. So it's a difficult question to answer because you have to be able to recognize as a society that what is being pushed upon us is intentional. A lot of it is distracting. Like every piece of information that we hear in this country is controlled. So, like, if there's a new topic to come up for us to fight about, it's orchestrated. It's so we don't talk about, the Epstein files or whatever they're trying to distract us from at the moment. So I think that that's a big part of it. Is just,
So let me
sorry.
point out some specific movements. So you believe that the whole manosphere, the whole red pillars, the attack on single moms, all of that was intentional.
Yes.
Okay, and why was it targeted to specific groups of people?
Well, because certain demographics are going to be more receptive to narratives than others. So, like, if you're trying to appeal to the frustrated 20 something white male, you're going to come at him with some misogyny, right? Because he's frustrated with the women in his life. So, it just depends on who you're targeting and for what reason. So, like I said, I had more to say on the other topics, but like
Okay,
the
we'll
red
go to the
pillars,
next
for
one.
example.
Let's go to the next one.
Sorry.
I said, yeah, let's go to
Okay.
the next one. Red pillars. What can feminists do to unite?
So I think a great thing that both sides can do would be to stop worrying or valuing your potential partner when it comes to superficial things such as body count or like financial status, for example. When you're like, well, how much do you make a year or what's your body count? You're telling that individual, I don't actually care how compatible you are with me. I care what you can provide, and I care about what the societal expectation is of you more than my own compatibility with you as a partner. So, like, you have to stop caring about their sexual history. I mean, it's fine to care about someone's sexual
Well,
history,
we
but
want to
like,
make sure.
don't let it
Well,
be.
hold on.
Sorry.
Green hearts in the chat. We want to disguise that word and say smeck.
Okay. Okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so let's talk about that for a moment. So, as far as the whole body count, that is something more so red pill men
Hmm.
and misogynists. They push out that rhetoric. Now, what about the feminists? I mean, what can feminists do to help unite?
So I feel like with feminists, there's some narrative around like um, with feminism, it's a little bit more nuanced because it's not as flat on its face as the red pill movement. The red pill movement is very basic, right? Where feminism is very intersectional. It can be about wanting equality with your partner. It can be about not wanting to feel like you need to be compared to a man. I think that there are a lot more nuanced takes when it comes to feminism. They're not all about the red pilled incel movement is almost hyper focused on getting a mate, right? Whereas feminism isn't got that hyper focused sense to it. It's more about okay, what's best for the individual woman, whether that's being in a relationship or not. So understanding these basic differences and understanding that a woman just wants to be equal or perceived as equal to a man.
Hold on,
These are
Hold
the
on, Bill.
you
One
know
second. If everyone can help us
okay.
get to 5K, we should be at 5K already. Also, if you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do. Those who are coming up, share the live out to 20 people. I have everyone share the live out except the person talking that starts the show off. They can do it after. But Bill, you see what you just said. You just said that it's more so the incels who are pushing all this rhetoric based on finding a partner, and feminists, they just want to have rights as a woman. So you're basically saying and admitting an open public platform that the feminist doesn't need to change anything. It's the red pills that need to change.
Yeah.
Wow, that's groundbreaking.
Is it? I thought that was common sense.
No, not if you just go and scroll around social media. Obviously, it's not common sense.
I don't think feminism is rooted in disliking the opposite gender, though. Whereas incels are very open about their misogyny.
Yeah, so the incels, the red pillars, the misogynists. Okay, listen. The point is this that I want to highlight. When I'm asking you, what can the feminists do? There's really nothing because they're not. You're saying they're not doing anything wrong, but
Right.
obviously, if you go from different panels and different platforms, you're going to see people saying, majority of men, some women saying that, hey, the feminists are the issue. They're bringing the divide. They're breaking up
Yeah, but
families.
who's pushing that narrative?
Hold
It's
on,
the
1 second,
red
one
pilled
second.
guys.
See, hold on. So the thing is, you say, hey, that's common sense. No, because I don't get to hear a man admit that openly. So that was definitely groundbreaking.
I just
I never
did.
hear it admitted.
Oh, okay. So you're not used to hearing it from men, is what you're saying.
No, well, I don't want to say never. I rarely hear it admitted by men. And this is the first time I actually have this topic where you kind of have to admit it without admitting it. Because you see how I had to ask you to just say it straight out, but you didn't just say, hey, there's nothing that feminists need to change. So I want to make that
Well, that's because I actually did sort of say that because I said that their take
no,
is more
you said it,
nuanced and it's
but
not.
for those who might have missed some of the things you were, comparing and didn't follow you and you didn't just say it in one straight shot, they could have missed that. So I wanted to highlight that part.
Sure. Okay, that's fair. But when I say that they have more nuanced takes and it's not about being in a relationship and sometimes it's about equality or, whatever the case may be, that's what I meant by that is that they're not really perpetuating the issue.
Wow. Okay, let's go to the last one and then let's go to the next guest. Let's see what they have to say about the prompt.
Yeah, so this is the one that I joined for. Passport bros don't actually want to have peace with American women because the whole idea of a passport bro is that guy's trying to go to countries that have a lower age of consent. So they don't even want to deal with women. They want little girls. They want children.
Wow, leaping lizards.
Wow, that's crazy.
Everyone please
Yeah,
stay.
I'll let somebody else go.
No, 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 no. Let's talk about it for a moment because I need to get you to expound before we go to the
Sure.
next guest. The Brown and G, please share the live out to 20 people. The mods continue to add them and confirm if they shared. But Bill, after we're done here, if you can share the live out to 20 people so more people can join this conversation. Um,
Okay.
so the Passport Bros, you said they don't want peace. All they want is to shame American women so that they can go to other countries
Name.
to get girls at a lower age consent.
I don't think I said anything about shaming American women.
Okay,
What
so
I
let's go
said
ahead and
was,
see if you said anything about the American women. I think you just said they don't want American women. They want to
yeah,
go.
what I said was they don't want peace with American women.
Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. So they don't even
The,
want.
the whole motivation behind the passport, bro, is to go to countries where they have looser laws concerning human trafficking and child sex exploitation.
Oh my goodness. This is a sad day for Passport Bros. If you know a Passport Bros, share the live out to one of them. This is definitely a sad day for them. This is groundbreaking. I've never heard it put that way. That you put it there, Bill.
Well,
Um,
think about where these people go, right? Most of them are going to like Thailand or Malaysia or like southeastern Asian countries where they have smex work.
Go ahead.
That's why they're going there.
I'm not sure what happened. Um, So, someone shared this live out to Passport Bro, to Rasta. Those people, I see a lot of Passport Bros frequently. Um, my live here and there, but I'm not following them. So, if anybody can share the live mods, if you could just look them up and share the live out to them, I'll appreciate that. But we're almost to 5K. Bill, you went out. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. So yeah. So that last thing that you were saying, because you had went out.
Oh, what I said was that most of the reason, if you look at the countries, a lot of these guys visit, it's Southeastern Asian countries where the age of consent is like way lower than the rest of the world. There are places in like Malaysia and Taiwan and Thailand and places like that where you can find sex workers as young as 8 years old. That's exactly why they're going there.
Wow. So let me ask you this question, and then I'm gonna go to the new guest. Being that they're so disgusting that they want to go to other countries so that they can legally have sex with children, why do they need to shame BLK? Well, let me even put a race on there. Why do they need to shame American women to do that? Why don't they just go and do that?
I've never encountered that angle, so I couldn't speak on that.
Okay, so you haven't heard anyone on social media shaming American women, saying that our culture is trash and etc. Usually that's the reason.
Yes, I have heard that, but usually not from American men. It's usually from like European men or like Middle Eastern men.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Love for you to hang out for open panel. Because an open panel is about standing on business and people can rebut you and you can respond, etc. Also, if you're ready to stand on business, don't be scared to send your request up. We have 3 men. I want to balance out the panel. If you're a woman that wants to come stand on business, please come up. If you don't want to, but you know some women that will, go ahead and share the live out to them. But let's get it to 10K. Appreciate it that we got it to 5K. G, let's go through the prompt. Let's start with the first one. What can women do to end the divide and gender war?
Um, I don't know. I think that the only thing they could do is like probably change some of their standards, their mindsets, um, give men what they want, honestly, stuff like that. Compromise, honestly.
You said standards and mindset. Why would a woman want to change a standard and mindset? That sounds negative.
I mean,
Women should have standards.
the same way women are asking men to change their mindset and standards. It's the
Talk up a
same.
little bit. Sounds like you're a little muffled, like you're covering your volume.
I say it's the same reason why the same thing as women want men to change their mindsets and standards.
So, could you give me some examples on what standards and mindset women should change?
Um, Saying things like it's okay to have many partners before they settle down. A kid shouldn't matter to a man. A man should pay for everything.
Wait, 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 wait. Let's
Um,
stay there. Let's stay with the many partners and having children before marriage.
okay.
So, okay, so if women were to change having that okay, I don't think that's really a standard, but regardless of the fact, if women were to change not having many partners, okay, and then also change not having a children, wouldn't the men have to change themselves and stop having sex with women they're not married to and stop impregnating women they're not married to also?
Well, majority of men don't have that capability to just sleep with multiple women, and majority of men are not just going out there making hella kids with different women. But there are certain men who have multiple kids by multiple women. So it would be that would
Wait,
be
wait,
on
you
those
said
women.
men are not going having multiple partners?
Majority of men aren't able to do that. Just like when y'all come on here, and I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna come up on this panel who don't hear me talk right now and gonna say it's a male loneliness epidemic. Y'all can't get women. Y'all incels. If you call a man an incel, that means he's involuntary celibate. So if that's the case, then if that's the case, then how are these men getting vagina? So
Okay,
they're
let's
not.
let's, let's use some TikTok friendly language. But that's interesting for you to say that men are not having multiple sex partners before marriage when a lot of men's whole culture and the way you guys teach each other, you teach the little boys is to have sex with as many women as you can and to avoid commitment and to avoid marriage. So I don't know how that could be the case that men are not having multiple sex partners, but the women are.
So the point I'm
Women,
trying to
hold on, let me finish my point. Don't the women to have multiple sex partners, you're saying that women have that, but don't the women to have these multiple sex partners, wouldn't they need to be doing it with men? So that means men are sleeping with the women also. You could go ahead and reply, G.
That means that they're
Oh,
having sexual relationships with a certain percentage of men. So there, then that's a statistic in other
Oh
ways.
my gosh, I'm so tired of hearing that.
Okay.
So, no, you can say it. I'm not going to police you, but I'm just personally telling you, I'm tired of hearing that. That is the rhetoric that's being pushed
The truth that
online
you
now. Hold
cannot. You
on,
just
one
got up here
second.
and called men incels. You
Gee,
can't
hold on.
call.
Let me just respond. I'm gonna give you a chance to
Oh my
talk.
God, bro. Can we finish, bro? Like, what's going
I
on?
let you finish,
I
but
didn't finish.
I'm not gonna let you monologue. Like I'm gonna respond to some of the things you say. So as far as that, for you to say that it's only a certain percentage of men that women are sleeping with is ridiculous to say. Like, I don't know where you guys get that from. You don't have anything to back it up. That's a new rhetoric being pushed online.
So every 5 words I say, you cut me off because I don't agree with
I'm
what you're
not.
saying.
I'm not cutting you off. You can go
You
ahead and
Yes,
are.
you
finish.
are,
You just cut me
ma'am.
off.
Yes, you are.
Okay,
I've been sitting here
hold
listening. Yes,
on, CB. Nobody needs you to cyber slurp.
Bro, you're not being
You can
real. Like
share the live out. Hold on, G. You can share the live out and get your chance to talk, but you don't need to come up here correcting me on my live.
can I respond to G?
Give me 1 second, because remember, Bill, I said on open panel, that's when you guys can rebut each other. Right now, I just want the basic answers for the prompt. So, G, I need you to stop trying to be argumentative with me. If I'm going to respond to you, I will.
No, you're cutting me off because
No,
I'm
nobody
not saying
cut
what
you
you want.
off.
no,
You
she's
just
Yes, you
want
doing
to
are.
baiting.
argue. You just want to argue. Nobody
How am
cut
I
you
trying to
off.
argue? I'm trying to get my point
Go
across.
ahead and
And
She's
finish.
baiting you.
Okay.
Just leave her alone.
CB, can you stop cyber slurping? This man does not need your help.
No, ma'am. Have some fucking manners and shit.
Okay, CB, stop cyber slurping and stay on mute until it's your turn. Yeah, just drop because you're going to be weird. Look at G, all in his feelings. Go ahead, G.
if I was up here saying what you wanted to hear, you'll let me talk.
No, I
But
let
the truth
everyone
is,
talk. That's
so
how
you
my
can't
live goes.
you
Like, you're
can't
new
you
here.
can't you can't call men incels in the same breath say they're getting all these women. It doesn't even add up. It doesn't make sense at all. It's a contradiction. So it's either they involuntary celibate or they getting all the women. Which one is it? So with that being said, the women definitely are sleeping with a certain percentage of men. Majority of men are not getting multiple sexual partners. It's not happening. So that's my answer to that part. Um
Okay, so
now
hold on. So we're gonna move to the next one. You guys, let's get it to 10K. If everyone can tap, we should be at 10K before he's done. We got over 70 people here. It's nothing to get it to 10K. Can we get some people to start tapping? Also, let me tell you guys, my life is about standing on business. I'm not gonna police your thoughts, but what I'm not gonna do is hold my tongue. If I want to respond to something, I will do that. So just be respectful. The rules of engagement. There, look at him breathing hard. This dude is weird. The rules of engagement is to not interrupt the host. So I am going to talk when I need to or when I feel like it. Um, G, go ahead and answer the next one.
red pillars, what do well I can't read because this
Red pillars. What can feminists do to unite?
I don't think there's anything they can really do. The idea that these women just want equality is a lie because every woman has equal. What privileges do men have that women do not have right now? Absolutely nothing. So I don't think that it has anything to do with equality that's been handled years ago. What they want is leverage. What they want, because a lot of these women don't give a man anything, don't do anything for a man, make a man do this, make a man do that. Men deserve to suffer, blah 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 blah. So they're extremists. It's not all of them, but it's a
Can I
lot of
say,
them.
Big Mama, please share the live out. You guys share the live out if you wanted to be platformed.
hold on, can I say something, what he
Big
said?
Mama, I don't know if you're listening to me. Please share the live out to 20 people. Everyone shares the live out to be platformed. But I'm gonna let you get in. Just please share the live out first. G, go ahead.
So yeah, that was my point on that. I don't think that is much that they can do because I mean, like I said, they're not looking for equality. They're looking for leverage. So that's my opinion on that.
Okay, so they're just looking for leverage. Wow, this is mind-boggling. Um, Really quick. So we got King, Big Mama, the Brown, Bilford. If you guys all can share the live out to 20 people, the mods are going to confirm this. Quick. So we got King, Big Mama, the Brown, Bilford. If you guys all can share the live out to 20 people, the mods are going to confirm that you shared, and then I'll get back to you. Um, just to think that some men really believe that. Some men really believe that feminists just want leverage. That is all I can say is Jiminy Crickets. Um, G, let's go to the last one. What's your thoughts on the last one?
I believe men who go overseas. I
All right,
believe
let me
in.
read it for you if you can't read. Passport Bros, what can American women do to have peace with you?
For the men who are passport bros, I don't think that there's much that a woman can do to bring them peace. Now, you could probably not express your disdain for them. That's one thing, but okay, cool. But after that, I don't think that if a man has a certain standard and he doesn't feel like women from America can give him what he's looking for, then I don't see a problem with them going overseas. So, but I don't think that they can really do anything to kind of fix what they think about American women. And I don't think it's just the American women. I think it's laws that they don't like, but I don't think that has anything to do with dating children or messing with children. I think that's just weirdos who say stuff like that, and I think they project when they say things of that nature. Because
Well, hold on. It looks like you're throwing basketball shots to Bilford, but on my panel, we like to stand on business and call people by name. But that's more so for
I
open
think
panel.
I've heard more people than him say that. I
Okay.
think so. I'm saying that I think people who think like that, I think that's the type of stuff they would do because I think that's a sick place to go in your mind to think that
Gee,
people
I
would
don't want to
travel.
cut you off, man, but I
But you
kind of do
cutting
at
me
the
off
same
though, so let me
time. It's
finish
not
though.
an open panel yet, so
Yeah,
like
Yeah.
just wait.
refrain.
Okay.
So can
So just
you
wait.
refrain and
So
keep
just
my
wait.
name out of
Okay, you guys, let's do this. I'm gonna move on to the next person. G and Bill, I would love to have that one on one.
Can I finish what I was saying though?
Go ahead, finish what you're saying.
So yeah, so I believe that people, there's sick people in this world in general. Some people might go over here and do this, and some people might do this and might do that. That has nothing to do with anybody as a whole. So I think that some men go out there and they actually look for wives and they actually look for people that they can be with long term. They don't want to have to deal with the American laws of marriage and all of these different things. I don't believe that any man, I don't say any man, but I don't believe the majority of men who go overseas are not looking for children. And that's it.
All right, let me say this. I'm gonna go through
for kids, all right.
Bilford, 1 second. I'm gonna go through the new guests really easy. We can just give whether you agree or disagree, give your 2 points behind it so that we can go to open panel. The faster we get the likes up to 20K, and everyone shares the live out to 20 people, we can go to open panel. I see Big Mama shared the live out to 20 people. Bill shared it out to a few. DG, you shared it out to a few. Please go ahead and share it out to some more. The Brown you haven't shared. And Dee's currently sharing. King, I'm waiting for you to share. King, you're on Coffee Cup. I do drop people on Coffee Cup. So if you're going to be in the conversation, let me know. You get 1 minute before I go ahead and drop you down. So
I'm here,
you
poetic. I'm here. I'm
Okay, you need to share the live out to 20 people. We don't do coffee cup on the panel. Let's go to Big Mama because she shared. But let me give this disclaimer. I am not responsible for anything said on the panel or in the comments. I do not own the rights to anything said on the panel, the comments, and the prompt does not necessarily reflect my views. And please do not rebut anything someone says. Wait to open panel and rebut them directly. I don't do no sneak dissing on the panel. Big Mama, go ahead and answer the first, read out the first one, and then answer it.
Okay. I want to say hello, everyone. I hope
You
everyone's
have
doing
a
great.
background. You have a background.
Oh, hold on.
I'll come back to you.
I did share.
Um, the Brown mods confirm that the Brown shared. I don't see his share yet. The Brown, give me 1 second. Mika, Jasmine, confirm that the Brown have shared. Go ahead, Big Mama. You say you ready?
Like I was saying, I hope everyone's doing good. The first question is, what can a woman do to end divide? I cannot see it because it's like
Well,
blocking.
it's kind of common. Okay.
Can you read it to me because it's like blocking some of the words?
Okay, hold on, Big Mama. I put this. Okay, let me tell you guys. I upload these lives to YouTube. I need a good audio, so if you have background noise, I will come back to you. You still have a lot of background noise. Let's go to D. D, and you guys should already kind of know what it says. Gender war, like we kind of been talking about it. Red pillars, what feminists do to unite. Like you kind of know what it says by now, right? D, go ahead and read it out and answer it.
It says, what can women do to end the divide or gender war? They can realize that most men, not all men, I don't say all of anything, I don't say every anything. Most men want to meet you halfway. Most men want to get married. Most men have an obligation to their families. Most men decide very early on that they would much rather be with a black woman. I'm sorry, most black men. I'm sorry. I don't speak for other men. Most black men decide early on that they would much rather be with black women. Like I said, I haven't said all. Red pillars. What can
Hold
feminists
on, let
do
me
to?
respond to that briefly and then go to the next one. I just want to say this. We don't need to go back and forth. I don't know where in the world do you see most men want to get married. The marriage rates wouldn't be so low if that was the case. But go ahead.
Red pillars. What can feminists do to unite? Well, I feel like this. Anyone, it's like politics. Anyone on either side are crazy. Most people are in the middle. If you're a pillar, there's something wrong with you. If you're a misandrist, there's something wrong with you. If you're a feminist, an extreme feminist, there's something wrong with you. Most people are in the middle. So, in order to be successful, we need to all meet each other in the middle. Passport bros. Hold on, I can't see what that part says.
What Pastor Bros, what can American women do to have peace with you?
Passport bros are the worst. In my ideology, because passport bros don't do anything for the black community. They actually start the underground railroads into this country so people from other countries can bring their mothers, grandmothers, aunties, uncles, sisters, brothers to the United States to start businesses in our community. You can't go to China and start a soul food restaurant. You can't go to Japan and start a soul food restaurant. You can't go to any of these countries and live off of their people for the free. Right or wrong? That's all I had to say about that.
Wow, a lot of people said in the comments were saying that you're being disingenuous, but we're gonna come back to you in a minute, D. You guys, we're going very slow on the tapping. I don't see no one tapping. We need to get it to 20K. The Brown, go ahead and read out the first question and answer it.
Yeah. What can women do to end the divide and the gender war? Um, I think if women could divide themselves up based off of their virtue and duties in regards to their position or their role in a relationship, if they can divide themselves up based off of that and go for the type of men they want and just stay in that pocket, I think the gender war would probably like dissipate. So if you're the type of woman who wants X, Y, and Z and just stay in that pocket and there's no rhetoric around you trying to change other men to fit that, the gender war would just I think it would like some of the problems would go away. And sorry, the live is changing. I can't see the second.
Hold on, let me say something. You guys, we just got it to 10K. We need to get it to 20K for open panel. Chef, I see you're here. That's what I'm talking about. Mods, as soon as you come here, send a daily heart me. And if you're busy, just go ahead and let us know in the chat. But just send up some announcements. But you should send the daily heart me immediately when you come in. All mods.
Real
Um,
quick, I just wanted to say this format is better. You can see the whole prompt now.
yeah. I usually only go to this format once I get a certain amount of people on the panel. But six figure, go ahead and share the live out to 20 people. King, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Oh, I thought it was my go.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Go ahead. I thought you finished.
Oh, just the first one, not the other two.
No, no. Go ahead. Go to the other ones. Everybody answer
Uh,
the other one.
Red pillars. What can feminists do to unite? I don't think there's very much feminists can do to unite because the definition of feminist and how a woman may like define herself as a feminist is different between different groups and individuals. So unless there's like a common like set of rules and goals and ideals, I don't think there'll be like a you guys they're not going to unite. Passport Bros, what can American women do to have peace with you? So if the Passport Bro is a guy who's going to other countries to find a wife who's more traditional, I think the only thing that women can do here is if they want a traditional guy in any type of regard, is to fulfill that role in some type of way. So if she wants the type of guys who are willing to go out of the country to find a wife, and the type of wife he wants is traditional in some ways, she would have to be traditional in some ways.
So, what about just the peace? What if they don't want to marry a passport bro and be traditional? They just don't want them bashing them online. Like, what about the peace part? What's your answer to that?
Um, well, I mean, if if both sides can't like stop bashing the other sides, then nothing's gonna happen. So if she wants peace, but she's willing to call out passport bros, but not other women who bash guys in the United States or in the West, then it's not gonna happen. So you can't want change on one side and not one on the other. It's just not gonna happen that way.
Okay, so I don't know. I'm just trying to understand your answer, and then we're gonna go to King, OG, and Six Figure. I'm still waiting for you to share the live out. But every woman that, okay, let's say women, because I'm not saying they even care. Some of them don't even care. But for the
Mhm.
women who actually do care, and they don't care what passport bros do. They feel like, hey, you want to go across the country, I mean, to different countries and marry women or have sex with women, whatever you're doing, we don't care. We just want you to leave our names out your mouth. How can that peace come where they're not worrying about American women and American women don't have to worry about them? Do you have
Yeah,
an answer for that?
yeah, I do have an answer. And the answer is if you can't even change your own group rhetoric, how do you expect to change the opposing group's rhetoric? So it's just not gonna happen. If you asking for peace, but it, in order to do that, you have to.
I don't see American women sitting up making platforms for passport bros, but passport bros have made platforms to bash American women.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't find that, but you'll see American women making up groups to bash American men just in general. So, I mean, there's certain rhetoric that's bashing each other's side, regardless of whatever group you belong to, as long as it's the opposite gender. So, I mean, can you change women bashing men in America? Can you like change their ideas and get them to stop?
But right now, this question is specifically talking about passport bros.
Yeah, I know, but what is it? Hopefully, you understood my point, though.
But you're saying that there's Black American women. Well, I think you just said American. There's American women talking about American men. So with that being said, that's a different topic. Right now, I'm talking about passport bros specifically.
Yeah, I get
So
what you're
I don't
saying.
see American women making platforms to specifically bash passport bros.
There,
They haven't started a movement to do that. So
wait a minute.
it
Are you
kind of,
saying there?
move
Are you
on. Let's
saying?
move on. I just don't get your point.
Well, real quick, are you saying there's no women who bash passport bros? Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is this movement of the passport bros have started along with bashing American women attached to it. American women usually start platforms to defend themselves against passport bros. So now my question is, hey, how do we bring peace amongst the two? But it was actually the American women who literally started to rebut or to combat the the insults that passport bros are doing towards American women.
Yeah, I don't think your premise is true. We can move on.
Okay, well, we can talk about it more in an open panel. Um, let's Oh well, Ace, you just came up, so you need to share the live out to 20 people. I'm still waiting for Six Figure and Ace to share the live out.
Oh, okay. I ain't know. I'm glad you said something.
Hey,
Yeah.
I already shared.
Okay.
While they're doing that, does that mean it's open?
No. After they share the live out, I already said we're gonna open at 20K. And Bill, I don't see you tapping. I don't see really nobody tapping. I said once we get it to 20K, we're only at 12.7. Big Mama, are you ready? No background noise.
Hear me better? Is everything clear? I want to make sure.
Yeah, go ahead. It sounds better.
Okay. So the first question is, what can women do to end the divide of gender war? There's nothing much we can do as women, but we gotta walk a certain way to carry ourselves from certain environment. I feel that us women, we gotta change our perspective and our attitude to know that we're not the one to be messed with, and know that we got expectations and that we're looking for something way better. And the
Wait,
second
hold
one,
on. You said that we got to change our attitudes.
yeah, like, don't get me wrong, us women, we can do a little bit much, but I feel like we got to change our ways. Like for me, I used to be this wild lust girl, but I had to change my ways to get out that of those kind of
What country
environment.
are you from?
Huh?
What country are you from?
Florida.
What country, not state? What
Oh,
country?
I'm sorry. Oh my God. United States. Born and raised in America.
You born and raised in America?
Yes, ma'am. And I grew up in a Haitian household.
Okay, so you speak more than one language is what I was getting at.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, go ahead.
So the reason why I said that, because the way you carry yourself, the more you can get out of a certain situation. Like for me, like I said, I used to be this girl, like, get high, do lust things, and I had to remove myself because I know I'm worthy more than just those kind of things. So I carried myself and I got saved, and I devoted myself to Christ and said, like, know what? I need to change my ways. I need to work on something else to see that I'm worthy more than just that.
Okay.
So
So you believe that now that you stop doing D-rugs and that you stop I guess having sex before marriage, that this is going to help stop the divide and the gender war.
yes, because I feel like, because we grew up on environment that thinking having sex in the early age is okay, like doing stuff early is okay, doing having kids by most women is okay, because we didn't stop those things, because we grew up in both parents' household. We grew up in a man to be
Gotta say
provided.
D-rugs in the comments. Mozzie can mute people or say candy.
Okay, no problem. We grew up in a household with we supposed to be raising by mothers and fathers, but we grew up in the age thinking it's okay to be a single mother. I'm not saying women choose to be that, but men play a part of it because we allow that's okay with it. Because I feel like we don't have obedient and discipline to fix what is wrong today.
Okay,
Age.
so you're saying if we're more obedient, more disciplined, it will help stop the divide.
Yes, pretty much. Because I feel like nobody don't have discipline or carrying themselves like that, because people walk with whatever they can do. That's the problem.
Okay. Now, do you know that there's some women who married with their V card and they still got abused by their husbands and cheated on?
Yes, my mom, I'm not gonna put her business out. She married someone out of the country, and she thought he was like the best thing ever. Like he was like doing like all the men should treat a woman. After 2 to 3 years, he starts showing his true colors. Cause I
Yeah.
feel like,
So yeah, so perfect example with your mom. So sometimes men are performative. So even if a woman, let me just finish response. So even if a woman cleans her life out, devotes her life to Jesus, and don't do drugs, don't have smegs, don't have any kids, and then she meet a man and think he's a good man, could he not still end up doing her dirty and then there's still a
Here's
divide?
the thing: my mom didn't find him as a godly man.
No,
That was
don't
she
think
made a
about your
man.
mom. I'm speaking in general. So
Oh,
can this woman in
mhm.
general that saved herself for marriage, could she still end up being in the middle of the divide and the gender war? Is what I'm asking you.
Even though a woman, she's good, whatever. I don't think God will put her in that position. That's what my belief. I don't think God will put you in that position to destroy you. I feel like
Okay, so we want to talk about the Bible, about God putting people in the positions. Let's talk about Job.
okay,
Let's talk about how Job lost everything and he was
yeah,
able to God.
but then he did not
God,
regain
so
everything
let me,
back.
so we're not going to do a Bible study, but I do want to say this. If we want to look at the perspective of a Christian mindset or the Bible, then we have to say that in the Bible, there was things that Bible believers went through. Okay, I'm sure if you read the Bible, you know about the homeless man who was a man of God and who spoke to the rich man, asking him for bread or for whatever. And both of them unalive. The poor man went to heaven, but the rich man went to hell. But still, that poor man was still dealing with being in poverty, even though he was a man of God. So I just don't understand why you would think that people, because they're a Christian, that they're not going to go through anything. But anyways, and y'all forgive me because I know I didn't say that parable, but you guys know what I'm referencing. I didn't say it correctly, but if you know the Bible, you know what I'm referencing. So I just want to say this: just because a woman, let's say, is a good woman, a Christian woman, doesn't mean she's not going to go through anything. If that's the case, children wouldn't be born into households where they're getting essayed, where they're getting abused. These are children; they're innocent. Anyways, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on. We can talk about more of that open panel. Let's get the likes up to 20K. King, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
What can women do to end the divide gender war? My stance is always is what I said on the last panel we was on poetically doing.
Well, my
Um,
topic was nothing like that. So
I know it's not nothing like that, but is my stance is gonna be the same. Average women should date average men and not go for hire. They should share average men and have, share the men that are making the most of the money. There's no in between.
what's that to do with the topic? What can women do to
But
end the divide?
because the gender war is starting because everybody feels like they can compete at the same level. So once we start getting people to compete at the same level and everybody realizes where their level is at, and some people know and some people have a hard time finding it out, I think that will end the gender war. And I'm not saying that's just for women. I mean, it's for men too.
Okay, I hear your answer. Let's go to the next one.
Can I address that?
Red
You
pillars
know,
can
open panel. If you can help get the likes up, Onyx, and please share the live out. You know how it's. You've been here before.
red pillars. What can feminists do to unite? Red pillar. But feminists, I think the feminists are just targeting different groups of men. And I think, they're targeting the red pills and passport. I don't think they targeting the everyday working man. So I mean, continue. I guess I'll say the word advice to the feminists is continue to make sure you point out the bad men if that's what they're doing, the men that are against women. That's what they could do better. Stop pointing out the men that are also doing good for the community. If you're a feminist, the men that are good in the community are actually doing good. So
Okay, so feminists need to start focusing on the quote unquote bad men and kind of leave the good men out of it, correct?
yeah, yeah, not necessarily leave the good men out of it, but just tag team it and point out like we do every day, point out the bad men that are walking around saying they don't like women and they hate women and they doing the beat on women and they want to do all these other things and it's not equal submission and they want to be a dominant figure instead of it being an equal partnership.
Okay, I noticed that you said the things that the feminists can do, but you didn't say what maybe the red pillars could do. Because I said we could do both sides, red pillars and feminists.
Red pillars. Don't be a red pill. It's not getting you nowhere. Too much of the radical movement is trying to change it to something different where your woman should be obedient and docile. I don't think that should be the most of the thing. She should be a tag team partner with you. But other than that, nah, the red pill, y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta end this red pill stuff.
Okay. Welcome up, everyone who just came up. Onyx, public. I'll be with y'all in a moment. So we're gonna go six figure, then Onyx, then public, and then we'll go to open panel. But let's get it. Let's continue getting the likes up while everyone's being introduced. Six figure, go ahead. You can read out and answer it.
Um, what can women do to end the divide gender war? Uh, I believe ain't no gender war really. If anything, the war it will be with the man. The hierarchy. So like a real man will not have a war. With a woman. And all that shit because the man trying to conquer himself. They study all that. So ain't no real man will have time to have a war with a woman. Anything a man trying to have a real woman, gain that woman, gain that beautiful woman for himself. So that's a war itself. So
So
I
there's
don't
no
think there's a
war.
gender.
There's no gender war going on, and there's no divide between men and women right now. Correct?
Yeah, no.
Okay. That's your answer. Let's go to the next one.
Uh, Red pillar. What can feminine do to unite? Uh, Shit. I
No.
think for red pillar, I don't know. I think the red pillar it just like it might be like where their past experience here, the women they deal with before in their past, and in that way, so they got set, they feel some type of way about women, and I don't know, so I don't really know about red pill that much, I'm just still trying to learn on that,
Okay,
you
where are
know.
you from, by the way, if you don't mind?
I'm from West Africa. I'm in Arizona.
Okay, but you're in Arizona. Okay, go ahead. Go to the next one. Do you know about Passport Bros or no?
Passport, bro. No, I don't got anything against passport, bro. I think they're doing what they gotta do too. I think it's vice versa. There's women that are going overseas another country to find men for themselves. To see what's up. So it's both ways. So I don't got anything against
But do
passport,
you
bro.
hear women online bashing American men and then saying that, hey, I'm a passport sis? Do you see that?
Uh, yeah, I hear a lot of story where a lot of women will say even the men that out here they don't nothing. They full of shit, you know. They gotta get that shit together, I don't know, So it's like what to deal with. So yeah, so it's really both way. I don't really
Okay, it's
got
both ways.
anything possible. Yeah,
All right. So that's your final answer. It's both ways. Okay.
yeah.
Onyx, welcome up. If you could read it out and answer it.
Hey, thanks for letting me up, Poetic. So, what can women do to end the divide slash gender war? Um, are women the leaders? I pose that question, or just a thought. Are women the leaders? Okay, if we are, what we can do to contribute to ending it, I think, is to be strategic, continue to call out uh, these concepts and these thought processes that these men have and continue to show them themselves and show them how wrong they are and raise boys who don't benefit and don't value these ignorant barbershop and white tea supremacy ideals. You want me to go to the next one?
Um, yeah, yeah, go ahead. Did you all three? Did you do all three yet?
Oh, okay, no, no, no. But so that's my answer. Yeah, raise sons who don't value these systems and continue to be strategic with the men who are here still who do value them. Let them fall on their heads. Let them continue to suffer because they will. The current thought process that they have, that these red pill men have, only serves a purpose of their oppressors. It's making their oppressors, um, it's putting their oppressors in a better situation. Red pill is what can feminists do to unite? I'm not a red pillar, so I'd be curious to see what their answer would be. Although I am almost willing to put money at Vegas that they are going to give an answer that doesn't make sense and is not logical and puts a responsibility and blame back on women and is moving the goalpost, because that they tend to do that a lot.
Well,
Um,
you see, that was done. I'm not sure how long you've been here, but that was done by G and D.
I
Of
missed it. I
okay.
missed it. But yeah, I'd be willing to start calling Vegas with the odds on them moving the goalpost and changing the definition, or giving some weird ass definition of what they have decided a word to mean, because they don't read well and they don't comprehend well. Um, yeah, they probably move the goalpost and redefine words. And I'd be curious to see what the passport bros uh would do as well. But my thought process is they do the same thing. They would move the goalpost and give all types of illogical rationales as to what American women can do, because self-hate is, inside, and that's for you to fix, not for me.
Okay, so after public goes, that was groundbreaking, by the way, Onyx. But
Thank
after
you.
public goes, be okay, Betty, if you can share the live out to 20 people. Let me just give the rules, because after public goes, we're gonna go to open panel, and be okay, Betty, you can just go ahead and get in. But let me say this. Well, let me say this. So, be okay, Betty, if you want to answer the prompt, you can just get in after public, matter of fact, and then we'll go to open panel. Let's do it that way, so you can answer the prompt. But let me give the rules now for people who are new. Cash App for questions, literally $5 Cash App for questions. If you want to Cash App for somebody, you can Cash App for somebody. But I need to go ahead and see the Cash App if we're going to do questionnaires. Also, Money Pow Pow to drop. I do not drop anyone. If you want to drop someone, send a Money Pow Pow to drop. And just try to your best to use TikTok friendly language. I know Public has his own big platform, so he's used to using, the language, but just you guys try, but of course stand on business and don't feel too police where you're not able to get your point across, because I want people to be real and forthcoming. So let's go to public, and then be okay, Betty, then open panel.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
So, what can women do to end the divide? I don't, working from the premise that there is a gender war is to me not right off the rip, but I get the premise of the question. I don't think there is a gender war. Um, the implication there would be that there's two sides fighting against one another, and one side is causing harm to the other side, and the other side is returning that favor. But women aren't harming men, so I don't know how it could be considered a war. But how could women, I guess, like you know, uh, bridge the gap to some extent, which I don't think is their responsibility to do so. Um, it's a political issue, you know. So I think the number one thing right now, or not the number one thing, I think an easy thing to do would be to, like politically organized voting wise, like how black women voted like 92% for Democrats, but white women, like, somewhere around 50% of white women voted for Republicans. That's crazy. Like that's that has to stop. As a group, I'm saying, if we're just talking about women in general, that has to stop. That's wild. Voting against your best interest. Black people got to stop doing the same thing. When we do it, we got to vote for the candidates that actually will benefit us as a group. You know what I'm saying? Which I do think most black people do that. Thank goodness. But most Americans need to do that, meaning white people, because I think black women got the message, and they usually vote the vast majority of the time they vote for the best interest of everybody, not just themselves. Um, I think that's where to me that would be the a thing that needed to happen. Interpersonally, I guess I don't know. I mean, not deal with men at all probably would be the next best thing to do if we're speaking on. You know what I'm saying? Like I think women need to as a collective organize and deprive men of their labor and access to them completely. Um, I think that's probably the only thing that no, not the only, but I think that's probably the best thing women can do. And to answer the second question, I'm not a red pillar, but I think I could give an answer that would make some sense for them. I think a red pillar, what can feminists do to unite? What red pillars are going to say is, I think they're going to say something like women need to lower their expectations of men. That's going to be that's always like, that's their thing, is like, not like women need to not demand, not women need to not expect that a man is going to treat her like like a partner or a person. Lower your expectations of men. Don't expect a man to treat you decently, whatever, right? Like that's usually going to be their go-to, which is, I find to be hilarious.
Well, public, let me just add this before you continue. G
Yeah.
actually said that. He said that women need to lower their standards and their
No,
mindset.
no, I said change their mindsets and
Mm,
their expectations of what
And yo,
men
you said standards because I even wrote it down.
standards. Yeah, so what
yeah.
we talking about? We're not talking about.
But okay, let's let him finish. But you definitely said standards and mindset. I wrote it
That's
down because it was so mind-boggling to me.
right.
But let's
And you
let him
just said
finish.
expectations, which would be same thing. And then that's funny because I didn't hear him say. I mean, I wasn't here when he went. Passport bros, what can American women do to have peace with you? Um, I don't. Again, I don't think this is the responsibility of women. And passport bros don't want peace with anybody. They just, they passport bros, red pillars, they're the same men, obviously. It's literally, they're going to say the same thing. They're going to say American women need to lower their expectations of men and settle for a man a man like, them, right? A man that is not going to be emotionally invested in a relationship, not going to really provide much, and maybe be able to pay some bills or whatever the case may be. Like, that's pretty much all they got to offer. And that's why they're so hell bent on, in theory, finding a woman who they can, like, put in a subservient position or in a position where she needs him financially, so he doesn't have to do anything else for her, unfortunately.
Wow, groundbreaking to say the least. And remember, you guys, for open panel, if you want to expound on your answers, red pillars, what can feminists do? You can also say what can feminists do to unite or answer it, because it is cash up for questions, but y'all can answer it either way. Be okay, Betty, welcome up. You could go through the prompt.
Hey, what can women do to end and divide the gender war? We can teach our sons to treat women like partners and not property. We can teach them the history of why men wanted submission from women, and that was because they weren't marrying women; they were marrying teenage girls, and they were literal children, and that's the reason why they needed to submit to a man that was literally the age of their father. Um, yeah, so that's how we could end the gender war. So they could stop seeing us as competition. Stop comparing us to them. They got other people they can compare themselves, like other races of men, and not the woman. So yeah, we could teach our sons to actually respect women. That's how we can end the gender war. Let's see. Red pillars. What can feminists do to unite? Absolutely nothing. Feminists do not want to not want to does not want to unite with red pillars at all whatsoever. I don't know why they keep on begging us to be in community with them. We keep on saying no, go away. Like this is the insane part. Like you say that feminists have destroyed the black community and we're the detriment to the black community. I don't want to be in community with anybody that I think destroyed my way of life or is a detriment to me. Like, but for some reason y'all keep on begging to be in community with us, and that's weird. And you got a bunch of men who have all this red pill rhetoric, and yet they claim that they are not red pill. Just like when there was that guy who was just like, oh well, talk about the bad men, not the good men. Feminists aren't out here saying, you know what, that's a good man right there. He treats women like human beings. Let's drag him. No, what's
That was
happening
King
is,
that said that. So let's call him
yeah,
out in
I
open
just didn't.
panel.
Yeah, so the thing is, we're not um dragging good men. What's happening is you got a bunch of deadbeats and weirdos that think they're good men and they're getting dragged. Passport Bros, what can American women do to have peace with you? Absolutely nothing. The only thing you can do is go away and stop talking about us. But you don't want to go away and stop talking about us because you really want to be with us. You just want us to beg you and be like, oh my God, are you leaving? You're leaving. What can we do for you to stay? Nobody cares. Just go. And keep our names off your mouth. That's the only way that we'll have peace with y'all. Eileen.
All right, so we're going to go to open panel. That was groundbreaking. Some interesting points from everybody. Once we go to open panel, allow people to land. So everyone that's talking, say land your plane or mute your mic so the next person can know it's their turn to go. I do not over police the panel. Again, I will reiterate, Cash App for questions. Cash App is dropped out inside the comments every once in a while if you want to do questionnaires to anyone. Also, if you want to drop someone, don't make me responsible for what they say. Just go ahead and drop them if you want to go ahead and drop them. When we start open panel, remember, try to use TikTok friendly language as much as possible and to call people right out. I will call them the next person starting open panel, but call them right out if you want to rebut them. Don't be apprehensive towards that. Give me 1 second. Don't be apprehensive towards that. Also, let's continue to tap the screen. And if you want to drop someone, you need to send the money pow pow to me. But let's tap the screen. Let's send some daily heart me's. I see some public people coming in. As y'all come in, if y'all could still help support the live while you're here, I definitely appreciate that. Bill, go ahead and start open panel.
All right, may I make the smallest request before it goes fully open?
You got to Cash App for questions, but you could go ahead. I would like for you to start. I know you want to say something.
Sure. I was just going to request, and it's fine if you don't want to do this, but like a 30-second show time for each person to put out their initial reactions.
No, I'm not going to do. I hate Showtime, but I'll think about it for next time. If you become a supporter.
Okay, so
yeah.
So here, I just wanted to say, Onyx was putting it out there. The question of are women leaders, and it got me to thinking on all of these prompts. Okay, I would say that men are perpetuating the gender war more than women are. I would say that red pillars are the ones that you're seeing on panels complaining about feminists, but you don't see the vice versa. And same also, someone was saying that you see a lot of passport bro bashing American women on panels, but you don't see the inverse. Also, a majority of people that get online and troll are men. So with all men leading in all of these fields, where I guess the common prevailing theme that I heard, and I know a lot of people have swapped in and out, so this might not apply to everybody, but the common prevailing theme I have heard is that there's not much self-reflection in the male half of this equation, and a lot of the women are very emotionally intelligent, and they're like acknowledging both sides of the situation. So where's the self-reflection from the men?
Go ahead and make sure it's not ending with a question unless you're sending Cash App. Cash App for questions. I don't say that 5 times for no reason, guys. Love you guys. Appreciate you here, but it is Cash App for questions. So if you want to land that in a different way, you can, or we can go to the next person.
Go ahead.
Can I address something real quick that I found to be?
It's open panel. I heard public first. Let's let public go ahead.
Yeah, I found something interesting about what Bilford just said. So while he was talking, typically, right, the typical reaction from the low intelligent, emotionally, and just generally, the men, you right, their visceral reaction was he's pandering. Now, the thing that I find funny about that is it seems like they can never actually refute what anybody says, so that's their default. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's where they retreat to. It's like, oh, somebody's pandering. But I'm curious. I'm going to go out on a limb and say, Bilford, I haven't seen your page, brother. I'm pretty sure you don't do this for a living. Yeah, he only has like 1,300 followers. I don't know why it would make any sense for Bilford to get on this app on this great Sunday and just lie for no reason. I don't understand what is the what is he getting out of this right now? Like y'all say I'm pandering, cool, because I got a platform and all. Fine, that's your excuse for me. I'll accept that, whatever. But
Just
what is
now.
Bilford's
He
reason for
just asked 3
pandering
questions.
if he only got
No,
1,300? Hold
He
Let
on.
just
him
asked
finish.
3
If you're not
questions.
a mod, I don't need you policing my panel.
I'm not understanding. Like he literally only has 1,300 followers. He does not have any reason to pander. It could, or I'm just gonna float this one out there. Or it could be that he genuinely believes what he's saying because what he's saying makes sense, and he literally he's substantiating it in real time, and that is just the reality. So what I want anybody to do that said that to him is refute what he said. Don't just call him. Don't attack him. Attack the argument. Just do that if you can do that.
Well, so to anyone who thinks I'm pandering, I'm just going to put it out there that I'm married. I've been married for a
You already
long time.
spoke.
I don't need to pander to anyone.
Can I
You
go
already
next?
spoke. It's my turn.
Let's let D go ahead. He tried to talk first.
Ignorant.
Go ahead.
The
Go
panda
ahead.
bear is worse than a misandrist. You know why? Because dudes like this will jump from this panel and go to another red pill panel, go to a passport bro panel, and be just as cool with them cats. And be careful, because they'll take up all your money, and then they'll jump from panel to panel and be different people. Why? Because they're lizards just like that.
So
They
I've
hang
followed
out
pub.
in.
Let's let him finish his point.
Apologies.
Remember,
Apologies. I thought he was
land
done.
planes and mute mics.
I appreciate you. They're lizards and snakes, and they be in the grass hanging out, trying to fit in the ether all day long.
Yikes.
That's what they do well. It's not their fault.
Okay, so you
But
didn't do anything that I just said. Refute his argument.
Pausing, D.
Don't
Stop
attack him
tricking
you were
personally.
people.
running
They
your
think we're
mouth.
done.
When you were running your mouth, nobody said anything.
D, don't do too much because you just
I gotta
paused.
breathe.
Everyone thought you were done.
I
You
thought
keep
you were
I gotta
done.
pausing.
breathe. I gotta breathe. But the problem is, we have these panda bears who get up here on these platforms and like to take women's money.
Okay, just
They
stop.
like to.
Just stop.
They like.
Can we get back to the prompt, you guys? Like,
Okay,
can
let
we
me
get
get
back to
back to
the
the prompt.
topic?
Let me
Yeah.
get back to the prompt. Let me get back to the prompt. Like I said, the best way to be in this gender war is in the middle of it. The best way to be in this gender war is in the middle of it.
That
I'm
makes
neither.
no sense.
No, ma'am. When you were running your mouth, nobody said anything. The idea is
The money.
I'm neither a misandrist or a misogynist. I could care less about stupid people on one side or another. Like I said, both sides are silly and foolish. Anybody who's knocking down our community needs to get a grip. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
Assuming you're done.
Can I respond?
Please don't say can I, because you're probably going to miss your turn instead of just going.
Oh, my
Assuming you're
apologies.
done. I said it. I typed it. I'll say it again. Much of what you just said is hypocritical. And to start, you redefined a word. A panda bear. Again, like I said initially, you guys take perfectly harmless words and then you try to weaponize them to mean what? To mean what? This man explaining a woman's
Answer
perspective
another 3
has it
questions.
doesn't harm you, it doesn't hurt you.
Answer
Show us
another
on the
3 questions.
D,
dog
let her
where
finish.
what he said hurts you, because it doesn't. If you disagree, then
Another 3
disagree.
questions.
But if you disagree and you claim to be in the middle of the argument, then why name call? Why shame people for their opinions? Why shame someone for making someone else's perspective? You're a hypocrite. What you're saying doesn't make sense, and you're saying one thing and meaning another. I guess you're being
And,
disingenuous. And I
and
land.
typically speaking, ad hominems don't add to your point; they only detract from
I'm being
them.
very generous.
So, like the public was
Bilford,
saying,
nobody was
refute
talking
my
when you were talking.
Hold
argument
on,
instead
D.
of
Bill
attacking my
Call
already
me out.
character.
started
I'm being
talking.
I like to refute his
So,
argument. So,
Hold on.
so,
Let Bill
so,
finish.
so,
Everyone, let Bill finish what he's saying.
so, ad hominems only retract from your point, and as the public was saying, if you disagree, the best thing to do is refute my argument instead of using ad hominem personal attacks and calling me a lizard who wants money. Like, what is that? You're ridiculous.
To refute his
Brown,
argument.
just be
Go
So
ahead,
quiet.
the Brown, because you're
Quiet.
having
It's not your
trouble
turn.
getting in, so let me help you.
It's not your
Hold
turn.
on, let's let the Brown go, because he's having trouble getting in.
Call me out. I
So,
want to refute her.
okay, I got you. So let's go to Brown and then D.
okay, so yeah, just real quick. So he made the claim that on one side there's certain narratives being pushed and you don't see it on the other. I see these narratives being pushed and mirrored on both sides. So there's panels, groups, and talking points from men that demean women in certain ways, and it's the same on the other side. So if you have men who go to different countries to find wives or do certain things that are despicable in other countries, that's horrible, of course. But on the other side, there's terms like divesting or saying that they want their steak and lobster and denoting to dating white tea men moving away from BLK men. But none of these arguments, and for the most part, on both sides, is backed with data. I've heard anything, at least on this panel, that's backed with data saying what their claims are warranted by some type of numerical value. And also, I'll add in real quick, it's concerning that sometimes I hear that like the burden is put in men in a way that
Who
sounds
are
like
you rebutting?
Bilford. So he made the
Okay.
claim that certain narratives are pushed, like there's like guys doing certain things or having certain narratives and it's not on women don't do the same. But back to the point, so attacking some of these things, I think I can't see the whole name, but the dude beside me, he was saying it's not on women. It's not some I'm afraid that in like tackling patriarchy, the answer is more patriarchy. And you know, I think this equally or both sides, we both have problems to address.
Say you said attacking patriarchy. The answer is more patriarchy.
Yeah, so you said that it's not for women to respond, or it's not up to them to, in regards to the prompt, like it's not on them to do something. I might be wrong, but it sounded like there's some responsibility on men to make different choices in order to sway or move women.
What?
Thank you.
No,
Let me.
it's on. It's on.
Can I
It's
speak?
on
Y-
men. Hold on, brother.
Can I speak,
It is
please?
on. Hold on.
D, let him respond to
Let
him since
let
he's
him reply.
rebutting
Yeah.
him.
So that's the cure to the patriarchy, which is a system, right? It's a system, but there are social aspects to it where individual behavior definitely contributes, right? And we
Right.
usually have these conversations not rooted in the political aspect, which is sad because most men who have these discussions don't understand politics one bit. So I get
Okay.
why we relegated to just talking about
The social aspect.
Let him
hookup
finish.
culture
That's why I muted you.
hookup culture and all of that stuff, right? Marrying and dating, right? And I use that as a way to teach the broader concept of the patriarchy. But anyways, so the reason the patriarchy was created by men, men uphold it predominantly. I mean, women contribute to it absolutely, but the system wouldn't exist if men stopped buying into the system and stopped perpetuating it, right? So it would like literally if men stopped perpetuating the patriarchy and change from the top down, then the system would cease to exist. If women wanted to fight against the patriarchy, they would still need men to change their behavior and to change the system. So either way, the onus is going to fall back on men. The same way, if we wanted to stop racism, it wouldn't be we need black people to change our behavior, right? That wouldn't make any sense. We don't need like black. There's nothing black people can do that can stop racism. You know what I mean? Like on a systemic level, there's nothing. There's nothing we can do to end racism by ourselves. We need white people to end racism. Sadly, that's just the reality. So, I wouldn't ask black people, well, how do you end racism? Well, if we change our behavior, if we start dressing like Martin Luther King, oh, we did that and they shot him. Oh, if we start speaking more
You heard in
eloquently,
the
they
chat. Let's say pew pew.
I'm sorry, pew pew. If we started wearing 3-piece suits, if we spoke more eloquently, if our women we did all of that. Respectability politics was born from that. We already did that. It don't work. That's not
Okay.
what's going to stop racism, right? The same way that telling women to lower their expectations of men isn't going to stop the harm being perpetuated against women. Therefore,
the onus falls on the shoulders of men squarely to stop the patriarchy.
Okay, so if I can still mean what you're
Hold
saying,
on, Brian. Hold on, Brian. You just spoke. I got you. I got this. I actually agree with the brother on a certain level. I'm not a panda bear by far, but I do agree with the young man. As the leadership, we have to make sure that we wave the white flag because we are the leadership. If you're going to say that you lead a group, you have to be the ones who come to the table with the manuscript, with the paperwork that says, hey, this is where we're going to sign. But we have BLK Betty, we have Onyx, we have other young ladies on this platform who are such staunch feminists that they can't see that men are really trying to do a difference, make a different standard, create a different type of lifestyle. Because if you're not a woman, they can't even hear you.
Out of curiosity, what does that look like? What do you, when you say there are men who are trying to create this new perspective? What are these men doing?
Pay for that question?
I can answer that question.
Yeah,
So,
I want you to answer that question.
He said, "Cash out for questions."
You guys stop modding my panel, okay? Public already supports my platform. I'll handle that. Just answer the question.
My bad. I apologize. She's gonna let you do it.
I'm asking you
Shut up, D. Don't come for me because I'll drop you.
What I'm asking is you're claiming that men are trying to be better or whatever the case may be. And when you say men, that means the collective. That doesn't mean that there's a small group of men. So men in general are trying to be better. What example do you have to prove that?
The example is men are getting married. Men are coming to the table with clean hands and saying, I would like to marry a woman who is going to meet me halfway. That's how men are changing things. That's how men are deciding, hey,
men have been promising that for centuries.
One second. Let me make this announcement because I don't want people coming trying to change my rules and lying on me. So Public has a whole platform and he has supporters. So majority of the time, somebody cash after me for his questions. And Public has directly cash out for his questions before also. So please stop trying to put those lies out there on my platform. And just now, BLK Betty actually just cash out for Public's questions. So just stop. Because you're trying to put a false narrative on me that I'm not treating everyone the same, but like you sound dumb.
Is the prize. Men aren't the prize, anyway, women.
Go ahead and land.
Men aren't the prize, women aren't the prize. Marriage is a prize. I am married, ma'am.
The family is the prize.
Marriage is the prize.
Sir.
Marriage is the prize.
You did not just come up here and lie like you haven't been on here in the last 6 months. We know you single as a Pringle. Stop it.
I am married.
You sure don't be acting married when you be inboxing
me. Your wedding photo.
Where's yours? You don't have one because
no one. My page and see my husband all through my page. I bet you I can't go on your page and see your wife.
Why would you marry someone like you?
Okay, let's let everyone land.
Ask my husband.
Okay, Betty.
He's been married for 17 years, sir.
You guys.
What are we talking about now?
So that we can give.
Yeah,
let's keep the conversation. Hold on, please mute. Let's keep the conversation as intellectual as possible. I don't mind roasting here and there, but let's not just do two-worders here and there. Let's give like a complete rebuttal, if so. Let's start open panel. Let's restart open panel in a moment. Hold on, D. Hold on. You've been talking a lot. Give me a second, D. If we can get the likes up while we're listening, I know everyone's enjoying the live. It's getting very interesting. If we can continue to tap while we're enjoying it. Also, let's let G get in there because he hasn't talked. So let's start open panel with G.
But yeah, when it comes down to the pandering thing, maybe Bill actually does believe what he's saying. Let's say he does. But honestly, Public does not. I believe because he got up here and the first thing he said is women don't do anything to men. That's bullshit. That's a lie. Like, come on, like that's the type of stuff I'm talking about. Now that's pandering. And then what is the other argument to that? Oh, because men do this and men do that because of the patriarchy, so women can't possibly do as much as that's bullshit. Women definitely fuck over men, and that's a fact. So I want to know.
Refrain from profanity. Go ahead.
Oh my bad. So that's the type of things that I'm talking about. When you sit up in here and you say stuff like women don't do anything to men, and when you put all of the problems on men that it's for men to fix, as if women do not play a role, that's garbage. That's BS.
And this is what I'm saying. Again. So maybe you didn't hear what I said. Instead of just saying like baseless things that don't, you're not doing anything when you say, oh, that's pandering. Again, you still didn't refute what I said. You just said you disagree pretty much in a long-winded way. You would have to actually prove, okay, this is how women systematically,
Nah.
because I never said, G, please be quiet, because I didn't
Nah.
interrupt you. On a wide scale, that's what I was speaking to. Of course, there are women that cause harm to men in general. Of course, there's some women, not in general, but of course there are pockets of women that harm men or whatever. But the vast majority of women, A, don't have the power to hurt men on a systemic level, and B, they're not systematically harming men either interpersonally. It's not like there's a rampant group of that abuse is rampant amongst women, where there's all these women out here where most men can say, oh, I was abused by a woman. This woman treated me poorly. She lied to me. She stole all my money. She narcissistically abused me. Like that's not common.
So
That reality isn't a reality for the vast majority of men. Yes, there are some men who have, look, there's a lot of men, whatever you want to say, like I'll give a lot, whatever the hell that is. But the vast majority of men do not have the same stories as women do. They don't have the stories of child abandonment. Oh, they had a baby. The woman had the baby, left the baby with the man and abandoned the child and the mother. I mean, and the father. That story isn't prevalent within like, let's just be real. So when you say that, all I ask you to do is substantiate the claim, brother, or you sound like the panderer. Because I can substantiate everything I'm saying. I'll back it up without a doubt.
So women definitely. Hold on,
G, give me 1 second. Let me
No, let him respond, please, D. Because I want to hear, because he's about to try to gaslight me right now. I can already hear it. Watch him. Watch him do a.
So anyway, like I was saying,
watch
women
this.
definitely use the system to definitely harm men. There's women who definitely lie on men. There's definitely a lot of cases of men being thrown into jail for stuff they never did because a woman said so, just because she was bitter or heard about it. There's a lot of women who use the system for child support to get money out of men, who purposely sleep with men who have money and things like that, just so they can get a check every month. There's definitely women who use the system to call the cops and say, "Oh, this man just did this, and that to me," get them thrown in jail for stuff they've never done. So we can't sit here and say like women do not have leverage in any of these situations.
Okay, so let me ask you.
And if you say it doesn't happen, and if you're saying it doesn't, So if you're saying it doesn't happen, then you're definitely a liar.
Okay, so again, I never said it does. You are intentionally not listening to what I said.
Oh my God.
Again, you haven't answered anything. You're just saying stuff. Like seriously, like I'm gonna give you an example of what you're doing. I said women
refute
are
what
abused.
I'm saying, bro.
I said I did already. I already did.
So that doesn't happen.
I already refuted it.
Let him finish.
Hold on. Again, for the third time. I never said it doesn't happen, G. Did I not just say right now, yes, there are groups of women who cause harm to me, and I never denied that. That was not, I don't speak in absolutes. But that is a different thing to say. It is completely different than saying it is systemic, it is systematic, it is widespread. You saying that women weaponize the system against men. Every time men say this, they don't realize how dumb that is, because men created the system, first and foremost. Men control the system, second of all. So even if women somehow, some way, magically was weaponizing the system against men, it would take men to be doing it. They would have to be in on it, brother. The majority of judges are still men.
Well, Bilford, let people in.
The majority of judges are men. Still, to this day in 2025, the majority of judges are men. So even if there were women out here doing that, you would have to say, well, damn, men are contributing to that. But you can't do that. That's stupid. Women can't, on a mass scale, women cannot weaponize a system that was never made for them, brother.
That doesn't make sense
Also,
No,
let me add
So
statistically.
that
quick,
those
so
same,
real
you
quickly,
turn
that's
around and
G.
blame those same women for getting pregnant. Men have the option to use condoms to not get those women pregnant. You do realize that. You put the same onus, you put the
Let me
onus on
analyze this
women to not
argument.
get pregnant.
So
Let me
real
analyze this
quickly,
argument
G.
real quick.
Your
Just
logic is flawed.
Let me
Hold
analyze
on, you
this
guys. So
argument
we
real
can
quick.
hear Onyx's point clearly. Can everyone please mute and let her finish her point so we could get it in clearly, so she can have some form of delivery?
When she's done.
Just
Let's
to
hear
piggyback
Onyx.
off, piggyback off what Pub said, you men with that same thought process and that same irrational logic, meaning it does not work, would blame those women for getting pregnant. Or if once the situation is turned around, you would tell those women to keep their legs closed and or choose better. So why isn't that logic for you to choose better? But the bigger issue to what public is saying is, how can women weaponize a system that was built for men by men?
Because first of all, that's not true. Like it's not just simply
Hold
just
on, we
only
got a
men.
cash app for questions. King, go ahead and get in there. What's your thoughts on the conversation so far? And then it's back to open panel.
Let me come back to me. Come back to me.
All
All
right.
right,
So what
so
I
if
was
I
he's
can
holding the
jump in
box.
gonna
real quick, that doesn't really make
I've
sense.
been
So if
trying
the
to
Now
focus,
let me
I've
speak
been
on what she
trying to
said.
say
if
mine for
hold
a
on,
while
Wait,
if
now.
the
I'm
Just
gonna
said I
choose
can speak on
someone
what
to
she said.
start open panel. Hold on one second. When you guys want, if you guys ask a question, you want answer, you still need to cash out for questions. But let's get the likes up while we're enjoying the live. Let's start open panel with Be Okay Betty.
Hold on. You just said I could comment on
I'm
what she
gonna pick
said.
someone. D, I need you to stop being a rebel.
Yeah, D came up here and straight up lied. Like, no, he didn't say that black men are out here getting married. Like, y'all are the least married men out of all races of men and the highest divorce. Like, let's be for real. Y'all don't get married. Y'all don't go overseas and get married. And y'all create other baby mamas in other communities. Like, y'all have the highest 80, like, by the age of 40, 80% of y'all have children. By the age of 30, 62.5% of y'all have children. And 72% of y'all have children outside of wedlock. And y'all are the highest amount of men that have children from multiple women. So y'all are not out here getting married. You're out here creating broken homes. So, I mean, you can lie all you want to, but that
Black
is
men
not
get
what
married
y'all
more
are
than black
doing.
women.
And it, hold on. Let me break this down to you. If I had a bucket,
So
hold on, Bilford, I'm speaking. If
my
I had a
bad.
bucket and a man had a hose, wouldn't I want to keep my bucket clean?
Oh my god.
And
If
get that
whatever I
dumb shit
kill,
out of here.
All
hold
right.
on,
So what I've been trying to say was
hold on. I'm
Here,
what
we
speaking.
I've been
gotta let
trying to
him
say
land
was
still, even though that
Hold
was
on, I'm speaking.
stupid.
You don't have to agree with what I have to say, but you have to at least let me land. If I had a bucket and a man had a hose, wouldn't my goal be to keep my bucket clean? To keep my legs closed so a man couldn't assimilate my bucket?
Leaping,
did
leaping.
you
To
land?
make
Was that
sure,
you landing?
Bill, why are you talking when I'm talking? Your words are
I
touching
asked
my.
if that
I feel discriminated upon. I feel like you're doing something to me. Your words keep touching my words.
Stop copying my mod. My mod always says
The
your words
problem
are
about
touching
this
my
is
words.
the problem about this is women are not going to take full responsibility for their actions.
What does that look like when they
Instead,
take
has the
full
plane
they
responsibility?
landed.
are going. He's
No,
asking
no,
a
let
question
him.
again.
Hold on. Wait.
He's
D,
asking a
D.
question
When
again.
women have children, hold on. D. When women have children, right? I want to add. Want to make sure we're good. We're all on the same page. When women have children with a man, because it takes a man to have a child with a woman, correct?
Yes.
You need both, right? Okay. So women have, so it's 50-50 at that point, half and half, because he had to get her pregnant and she had to have a baby. Okay, cool. Then when the woman and the man aren't together anymore, who takes care of the children the vast majority of the time?
Women.
Okay.
There's
And
your
it's not
bucket
even
argument.
close, right?
You're stuck.
It's
Hold on,
80.
hold on.
Hold on, wait.
There's
Hold
your
on.
bucket argument.
No,
You're stuck with
no,
whatever he
no,
gives
D.
you.
No, D. D, stop.
You're stuck with
85% of the
whatever he
time,
gives you.
D, D, 85% of the time, women take care of the kid. Now, can we
There's
all
your
agree as
bucket
adults
argument.
that, D, stop. Can we all agree as adults that taking care of the child would actually be representative of taking accountability? Wouldn't that actually be
It's
the
not,
physical
because
manifestation?
all
How
mothers
is that
aren't
not?
good mothers.
That's not what. D, you stupid. I'm sorry. You
All
ad
right,
All
hominem. You want to
so
ad
mothers
hominem?
are not
You
good
stupid.
mothers.
Yeah,
all
you
You
right,
are.
so
dumb, bro.
Okay,
G,
You a
wait,
dummy.
hold
what I
on,
was
hold
So
trying
on,
to
if you're not
say
everyone.
taking
was
Hold on,
responsibility,
everyone.
accountability,
Wait,
you're
one
going to be a
second.
terrible mother.
One second. 1 second. Really quick. D, you were dropped by a money pow pow. Again, D, you were dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save D's spot, send anything higher than a money pow pow, and we'll get him back up here. Also, let's continue back to Cash App for questions.
I
Let's
don't know
start
what.
open panel with
Can I say this real quick? Remember, I said they moved the
wait, hold
goalpost.
on 1 second, Onyx, because I was still in the middle of my speech. So
Apologies.
I'm gonna choose someone always to do open panel. Let's start open panel with G. Let's see if he has anything to add.
I've been waiting to go if he doesn't.
I guess not. Let's go back. Hold on.
I'm ready to go.
Go ahead, G. Or do you
But
not have anything to add?
so I'm saying this. I just really believe that a lot of the people that get up here and they say the things they say, it actually doesn't make real sense. I mean, you could say that you can back all of these things up with this and that, but where are the facts of this? Like, where? How could it not? How could it not be? Why is it not systematic for women to use that
You
against
just
them?
have questions?
So
So elitist, like you saying that men, they're saying that men created this, and that. Men really didn't have much of say so in a lot of things. The elites did. So, however the system was designed has nothing to do with the average or common man.
We
Not at
moving
so
all.
the
past.
elites
Hold
are
on.
men,
So,
Let's
We
make
first of
sure
moving.
he
all.
land. Wait,
so
hold on. Let's make sure
So
he
do you
landed.
remember?
Wait, Bill, you're talking over me. RC, go ahead and share the live out.
Been
Remember, share the
waiting.
live out. You'll be next. Everybody's been waiting, Bill. So now you're doing too much. I'm not gonna lie. But RC, go ahead and share the live out. You know the rules. After you share the live out, we'll let you open answer the prompt.
and I also want to say
Go
this
ahead,
about,
G, land your plane, and then it's open panel.
and I also want to say this about whenever you said that I said women should change their standards and mindsets. That's the same thing y'all trying to get men to do. So y'all don't want men to have standards. Y'all don't want men to have the standard of I don't want a woman who has kids already. You don't want a man to have a standard that I don't want a woman who slept around. I don't want you want men to change their mindset about that. You want men to accept that and view you as not less
Well,
than
say
just
what you
because
had
you've done all
said
of these things.
earlier. Say
That's what I
exactly
just
what
said.
you. Well, no, you said it differently. Say
What?
exactly what you said, so
That's
the
what I said.
panelists. Hold on. Say exactly what you said, so the panelists can respond. Cause I don't debate often on my panel. That's why I have 8 people up. So what you said was that the women should lower their standards.
I didn't say that. I did not say
Also,
that. I did not say that. I
okay,
did
you
not say
said
that.
that. Hold on, let me finish. You said that the women want the men to accept them with high body counts and with children.
I said that.
Okay, now you're gonna change it.
No, no. I'm gonna say 'cause you tried to change it. I'm gonna say what I said.
No,
So
that's exactly what you said.
I
But go
said
ahead.
that men. I said that y'all. I said that y'all
What
want
I
men.
do after I said?
I said that earlier. I said that women need to change their mindsets and their standards. But you had a problem with that. But the,
I don't
the
have a problem
but when
because
I said but when I
hold
said
on, G, like now you're about to irritate me. Cause what I'm not about to do is deal with you just being disrespectful to me.
how am I being
So I'm
disrespectful?
not being disrespectful. I do not get bothered by. I really don't care. It's like people come up and give their answers. I don't police my panel. So your answer is your answer. But you did say that women want men to deal with their kids and high body count. You did say that.
I said that when men have standards such as these, regardless of what it is, it could be more than that. When men have standards, women don't want them to have those standards. They say that's childish. They say that men
And you
are.
mentioned the 2 things for an example.
So, like I said,
So
whatever it
what's
is
the
that.
argument? I'm just repeating what you said. And I'm
Can I
throwing it
finish?
out there to the panel so that they can rebut because that's why they're up here.
So can I finish? So, like I
We got
said,
some more
Boy, you
catch
a
up for
bitch.
questions. Hold on, we got catch up for questions. And RC, you've been dropped, but I allow everyone to answer the prompt first. So G, you want to keep
Better
going
tell
back
her
and
what the
forth
fuck
with
you thought
me?
this
I'm
was.
trying to
Tell
finish. You cut
everybody,
me
y'all,
off.
let me answer the problem and get out the door.
Go ahead, RC, answer the prompt, and then I'll drop you.
All right, so at the first prompt, right, it says, public offender is a bitch
Okay,
because
let me drop you. See, I thought you was gonna answer the prompt. You're an idiot. Green hearts in the chat. Okay, so usually I'm sorry, what we do is if someone get dropped before they answer the prompt, they get to answer the prompt. But he want to be ignorant, so I mean, I apologize on his behalf because he's disrespectful. But yeah, let's go back to open panel, starting with Onyx.
So I can't finish what I was saying.
No, because you just want to go back and forth with
I'm
me.
not.
See, I'm not even the type of host to argue with guests.
Onyx, could I go after
The
you?
first thing you
Go
said
ahead,
didn't make
Onyx.
sense. The
You
first
just
thing
put
you said didn't make sense. But
you
in
putting
any
words
event,
in my mouth.
you have to learn the words. Like y'all really
You keep
need
saying
to.
the same thing over and over, bro.
It doesn't make sense to you because you don't know the
What
words.
word? What word I'm talking
Okay,
about?
let her finish her point.
Start with
Don't
systematically.
ignore him.
Start with systemically. Start there, and then make a report back to the class. In any event, someone mentioned. I meant to make this point earlier. I think it was King Von, and I'm not coming at you. I
Wait,
just
hold on,
want.
Onyx. G, you've been dropped by a money pow pow. Y'all can save y'all spots if y'all want to. Just send anything higher than a money pow pow. Go ahead, Onyx.
Okay, Mr. King Von, I'm assuming I can't see the whole thing. I'm not coming at you. I just wanted to address something you said earlier, in reference to people needing to stay within their own level of their own circles of dating. You do realize that Vanessa Bryant wasn't Vanessa Bryant before she met Kobe. Um, and so you guys attribute these nonsensical thought processes of levels of how women and men should date, but you do realize statistically most people do date in their same financial status, so they do date in their same communities or the same tax brackets. So it makes me wonder that you have a problem with seeing women do better, and black women specifically, BLK women specifically, do better and request and require more of men. I could be wrong. It just gives me that impression that you don't think the women, your counterparts, deserve someone who can read or properly identify words.
You said you asking me a question if I'm saying that.
No, I'm not
You got to
asking
cash
because
out for questions.
yeah, no, I wasn't asking. I was just saying it gives me the impression. What you said gave me the impression that. So I guess is it Bill Gates that just married the single mama of three children? Is that who that was?
Yeah, Lord Sanchez.
Yeah. So he just married a single mama of three children. Um,
Not Bill Gates. It was Bezos.
yeah, Jeff Bezos. Thank you. So why don't BLK women?
Why
Why
don't
can't we consider
are
that?
you able to send $5 cash app?
Yeah, I can. I can.
Okay,
Um,
because it seems
I'm
like you
sorry,
have some
and I
questions you
guess
want to ask.
I'll send it, but that's not my question, so to speak. I just wanted to make the point that King, what you said gives me the impression that you don't think black women or BLK women deserve that same type of. Why can't we think that way? Okay, so I am asking the question. Stand by for
Onyx,
the cash
because
app.
they're jealous. They're
You
Okay,
said
so
think
jealous.
let's
They
just go
want
think
ahead
that
that
and
man.
platform that question. Go ahead and send it, and let's go ahead and platform that question.
Think that way as
So,
in
did
Yeah.
you
why can't
understand her question,
So
King?
I'm
One
trying to
second, Big
understand what she
Head.
was saying because everybody's talking at once.
Okay,
yeah. Well,
everyone
I
else,
actually
please
cash out.
mute.
So I'm
Okay,
gonna.
well, hold on. Let's do it this way. While she's sending it, let's let BOK Betty do hers. Go ahead, BOK Betty.
Yeah, so to answer that, Onyx, they jealous. They want that man. They understand that I can be in the same. I could be. I have more opportunity to be in the room with Jeff Bezos than these men ever could, looking the way that I do. All right, very average as a woman. I could do that, and they can't. They want to spend Jeff Bezos' money. They want to be on Jeff Bezos' yacht. All right, that's why when you see all these rich men in the club, they who do they have as their entourage? A whole bunch of other men. They're jealous. That's what it is. And it's not that we I think G was talking about they don't want to date baby mamas or they don't want to date women with kids. Well, sir, according to the CDC, like I said, 62% of y'all by the age of 30 got kids. What you talking about? That's over 50%. By 40, 80% of y'all got kids. So when y'all be over here talking about y'all don't want to date women with kids, the catch is a lot of y'all got kids over here talking about how y'all don't want to date women who have kids. Like nobody's telling the man who has no children to go out here and date a single mom. They're asking why is it, and this is not a question because I already know why, but they're saying it's very hypocritical of you as somebody who has children, multiple children. Some of y'all are deadbeats, don't see y'all kids out here talking about you don't want to date a woman with kids, and I'm a land there.
Okay.
You know what I think is hypocritical?
She was
Go ahead.
responding to somebody, or
Oh,
she was
sorry.
responding to
Wait,
something that
wait.
somebody
No,
said.
no, 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 no. Let's let Pub go, and then we're going to Onyx because she got a Cash App
He
question.
Yeah,
said she is. She said something to me.
the
Wow.
Onyx needs
the thing
to
that I think is
clarify her
hypocritical.
question. She just sent it. I said, let's go Pub, and then let's go to Onyx.
That the thing that I find to be hypocritical as well, Betty, is that they were raised by single. I don't care if you got a baby or not. You can choose to be with somebody that don't got. I don't care. But I do find it hypocritical how badly y'all talk about single mothers when you was raised by a single mother. When you wouldn't be here without your single mama, because your single daddy would have left your ass single in the wind by yourself. I just that be the shit that really be getting me. All that like you ain't got kids and you don't want to have somebody that got kids. Okay, fine, whatever. All that shaming men who take care of other people's kids and all of that. All right, fine. When the nigga took care of you, when your mama boyfriend stepped and was the father your daddy never would be. That be shit that be blowing my mind. And I be like, bro, we was 80% of us was born with our daddies. Our daddies wasn't there. Like your dad, like your mom, you was with your mama the vast majority. Even if your daddy was there somewhat, he wasn't the primary. He wasn't the custodial parent. So you was raised by a single mom 80% of the fucking time. And y'all get on the app and be like, no, I'm ashamed these single mothers. Nigga, your mama a single mother. Your mother, your grandmama was a single mother. Like what? Y'all hate these women, but y'all do hate those women. That's where it comes from.
Groundbreaking. Question mark, Mike, welcome up. Y'all go ahead and share the live out. Y'all be next. Onyx, go ahead. Let's platform your question. Go ahead and get your question out.
So that was my question. I was asking, and again, I'll say I wasn't coming at King Von, but just wondering or addressing rather his point about women needing to or people needing to stay in their same lane whenever they date. I just don't understand why some women have access to a Jeff Bezos and or will be single mothers and women who look like me not necessarily so. Why do you get to decide that? I guess that's my question. I guess that's my question. That's what I sent the cash out for.
King, could you answer her question?
Yeah, I heard a little bit of her question. So you was asking me why she's not preferred. Well, it's all the negative rhetoric that BLK women spew. They don't want to particular type of men. I mean, y'all, some of y'all are very picky, and I think other men are starting to realize that, and they just don't want to, deal with it. And when the women from their races are not as boisterous as y'all are about what y'all expect and what y'all need, I think that's what turns it off. So you're not requiring, like what Jeff Bezos has a white tea woman that I don't know because I haven't seen a situation. He has a white tea woman that has 3 kids or something like that.
Her last name is Sanchez.
Tina.
I will have to do I will have to do I
Come
will have
on.
to do more research on that, but that's what I'm
But by
seeing.
that
See,
logic, you'd admit that you'd have to do more research on your thought process.
no, I'm saying I would have to do more research on the fact that Jeff Bezos choosing him having so much money and him choosing a baby mama, does that really tie into their situation? Mm, you
That
could
speaks
say
more
it
to your thought process.
does. Right, that's what I'm saying. You could say it does that he has a baby mama, which is not a bad thing. I never say that is a bad thing. My thing is that you are not entitled to it. Don't make yourself entitled to it. Yes, you deserve something better for yourself, especially if you was put in a bad situation. Don't feel entitled. If you feel like you deserve it, then you're gonna work for it. You should be working for it, yes. And I don't know what that woman did to get Jeff Bezos. Maybe she did the Glock Glock 3000 very great for him. I don't know. I don't know the situation, but I mean, he has a lot of money, so he can
She
get any
Do you
man that he
yeah.
see where
want,
If
you just
any
Go
woman he wants.
contradicted
anyone's
yourself?
in a position, if anyone is in a position to be picky or discerning about their potential partner, it's a billionaire.
Yeah,
I mean, let's
that's what
be
I was
real.
saying. Yeah.
That doesn't help your point. But also, Lauren Sanchez is a successful business. I mean, a successful woman. Like, she, you know what I'm saying? Like, she was on the news for 20 years in LA. I grew up watching her, like from a teenager to to my 30s.
Right.
She was
But
on.
that's
She's
the
been on
that
TV, so she's successful in her own right. She doesn't need Jeff Bezos. She didn't just do the whatever stupid shit you just said. And that's funny how when a woman marries that type of man, then the only way for her to get there is by sucking dick. I'm sorry, by ducking sick. That shit
no,
is wild. Like,
I was being facetious. But
oh, okay,
yeah,
okay.
He
I
still
was just
meant
being
it.
no, I didn't mean it. I'm saying if she I didn't know his situation. That's why I was being funny about it. So if he wants if he but he has that option to say that though. That's my point. He has the option to say that.
He has.
Who am
Hold
I
on,
to
you're
tell?
missing. Hold on. You're missing the point. I'm gonna say this one time and one time only. Jeff Bezos, even him being a billionaire, right, being the wealthiest
Hmm.
man on the planet,
Hmm.
still has less options than Lauren Sanchez. Like Lauren Sanchez has more options of men to pick from than Jeff Bezos. Like
Okay, but her
that's just
options are
what it is.
more, but it's not vastly more.
It is
No, it's
clearly
not.
like she has
No, it's
way
not.
more,
She's twice
way
divorced.
more,
She's
way,
not
not even
not way more.
close.
You're bugging. Your way more is
All right,
bugging
bro.
now. I gave you a
All
little
right,
bit more. I
She's
gave you
she's
like
all
a
right.
literally
tad bit
twice
more,
divorced.
but saying a lot more is crazy. You saying a man that's $1 billion who can literally buy 1 million women on the world for $1 million is gonna is if he could do that has
I
a
want
woman that
to.
has less options, you're
Yeah, I want
bugging,
to tell
dude.
you. I want to tell you why. I'm gonna make this easy for you.
Go ahead.
The
Go
reason
ahead.
why Lauren Sanchez and any attractive woman would have more options than even Jeff Bezos is because it's not necessarily because of Lauren Sanchez per se, right? It's more so because men are easy. It's not like
Yeah.
women are more discerning. So there are far less like Lauren Sanchez could steal somebody's husband before Jeff Bezos could steal somebody's wife, even as a billionaire. That's what I'm saying. Like a regular woman, like just I'm saying like an attractive woman, not like a famous woman or just like a regular beautiful woman that's on the street could steal somebody's man way easier than Jeff Bezos could steal somebody's wife. Even as
We're
a
not.
billionaire, Jeff Bezos
And
is
conversely,
We're not
and
arguing that.
conversely with
Hold on.
men
We're not
being
arguing that,
easy,
Billard. We're not
and
arguing that.
conversely with men being easy, women are also more discerning.
Right. So
saying, yeah.
I'm not arguing that standpoint. What I'm saying is because of society nowadays, how it's built, a person that has a lot of money is typically gonna have more options than a woman who sold herself with her children and does not have nothing to back behind it. If you
And
want to dispute that,
but why do you
if
think
you
that
want
is
if you
because
want to
you're
dispute
admitting.
that, and hold on, if you want to dispute that, that is cool. But let's not say that a woman that has you said this Laurel, whoever this person is, I gotta
Lauren
look it up right
Sanchez,
now.
yeah. What?
I gotta look it
Let's
up.
be
If
real.
she
Yeah,
got
Let's let's
three
be
maybe.
let's be
kids,
real. Let's
if
be
she
real.
got
You
three
want to fuck
kids,
Jeff
come on now.
Bezos? Men want to hunt Jeff Bezos more than women do. Like y'all love money more than women do. Y'all the biggest groupies on the planet. Men are the biggest groupies, bro. Y'all love men with money. I
That's a
don't be
bad
hearing
argument.
women.
Oh,
I don't
poetic.
be
Why
hearing
is he?
women up
I
here
paid a million for
clamoring
y'all to
over
drop him.
every man that got
Please
money.
go inside the comments.
I
There's a
did. No,
there's
y'all
a
ain't dropped him
ton
yet. He's
there's
still
a ton
talking.
of
Okay, you need to
hold
go in
on.
the comments. I replied to you in the comments. Please don't talk
There's a
my
ton
show for that.
That's a bad
there's a
argument.
there's a ton of attractive famous men that I be Chris Brown, tons of women. There's tons of women that still like Chris Brown, don't get me wrong. But
Hmm.
tons of women are like Chris Brown is persona non grata. Like we not messing with that man. Chris Brown was a heartthrob for forever, right? Since he came on the game. Women have higher standards than men, bro. It don't matter what a woman do. If she's
Also,
fine, the man going.
also,
Let's
you're
be real.
admitting. Also, King Von, you're admitting that
Hmm.
men place more value in like a physic that like what a woman could offer physically than their
Yeah.
actual
Yeah, I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing with.
their actual compatibility.
Yeah, I'm
Which
agreeing with you.
is
I'm agreeing with Pub. I'm agreeing with. I'm never disagreeing with y'all. My thing is, those men that are spending all those money they are the problem. They are the ones that are spending all the money because they're saying, Jeff Bezos, I can buy you. So I'm not disagreeing with that fact.
so from
But
your
let's
original
agree.
argument. women having high standards is not a problem. By that
No,
logic,
it is. It is.
oh my God, you're killing me. So, excuse me, unaliving me. So by that logic, women having higher standards is not a problem. I'm not asking, I'm telling.
Well, I think the real issue is that the choices that women make across time changes. There's a lot of women that I know and observe, and they actually admit this themselves, that they choose a certain type of men in their youth and change later on. So maybe the guy in their youth to choose a guy later on who does not have those traits, who's more reliable and more respectable. And then can we agree that that's at least can we agree on that?
And do the same thing. That's why y'all be out here crying about your baby mamas.
No, and I agree with that. I'm not making
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I agree with that. Men make poor choices all the time. Y'all have terms for that across time, and we all know him. A deadbeat dad. He a bum. He a pookie. He a ray ray. We all know this. But what is the mirrored terms for women who make poor choices at any age, regardless? You
So,
Because
know,
women don't get
the
any
Brown,
grace.
when
you
That's
Public
the
said
was
you
up
said.
problem.
here
When
Wait a
earlier,
minute, I
men
didn't.
get grace, when men
when
create children outside of wedlock, they get grace. When men are out here thought botting around their 20s, they
What do you
still are
mean by
considered
grace?
husbands. That means that you have women out here that will give men grace even though they have made mistakes when they were younger. When if they have children, if they made children outside of wedlock when they were younger, they will get graced by women. If they are out here
Also,
thought
in
botting around, sleeping around, they will get graced by a woman. The high body count thing, oh, he still has the material by woman. And then when somebody like me tells women not to give men those type of grace, y'all start punching the air and sliding down the raw and call me a misandrist, but then at the same time tell her that she needs higher standards.
I don't think that's
Makes
true.
no
As far as
sense.
when
the
But
as
then when
far
a
as
woman
Public
does
was
the
up here
exact same
earlier,
thing
wait a minute, Bedford.
when she gets pregnant in her youth, when she gets pregnant in her early 20s, she's a baby mama. She's ran through and all the other things. When she has a 304 phase, she ran through. She a thought.
Right,
Y'all got all these things, and she's not wife material. Y'all do
right.
not give women grace, but y'all expect grace from men, and that's the difference. And that's the reason why that's the difference from
Some of
whatever question you were asking.
some of what you're saying is
Wait
true. So
one
the body
second,
count
Brown.
thing.
1 second. 1 second. Somebody share this live out to Pub. Mike, Pub cannot be dropped by meteor shower. Pub cannot be dropped. He's a big content creator. Cannot be dropped by meteor shower. Be okay, Betty. They did drop you by Money Pow Pow. Again, be okay, Betty. You got dropped by a Money Pow Pow. Cat, you just came up. Please go ahead and share the live out. Still waiting for a question mark to share the live out. If anybody, including Be Okay Betty herself, if you want to save your spot, just send anything higher than a Money Pow Pow. And also, I want to clear up that Pub was not dropped by the meteor shower. I'm not sure what happened, but he cannot be dropped by a meteor shower. Um, okay, so we got Cat and question mark to share the live out, and we'll go back to open panel for now.
Yeah, what I
so
was trying
women
to
that
say, as
have
far as the
dated
body count.
men in the beginning of the dating process are supposed to know that they're going to be deadbeat dads.
No,
Make that
that's
make
no,
sense?
no. That's see that that's not the
Yes.
point. The point
Because you're
is
Yes.
that
victim
wait a
blaming
minute.
and it
No,
makes
wait.
no sense. Again, it's
No,
illogical.
no.
so
That doesn't
when
make
Pub was
sense.
up here
So
earlier, he was
it
making a really good comparison to Jim Crow and talking about how,
what?
unfortunately, I'm trying to make my point, Brown. So when he was up here, he was saying that unfortunately, if we wanted racism to end, they can't do it. It's to look at a black person and ask them to end racism is absurd. Unfortunately, it has to be done by white people. Do you remember him saying that, Brown?
Cash out for
Yeah, it was.
questions.
Yeah, I do remember that. What's your point?
Cash out
Okay.
for questions, and I'm
Uh,
gonna move on to the next person.
I
Reality
can't even
to
ask
share
if
the
he
live
remembers
out. Please
something.
follow the rules. Yes, please follow the rules. You just have to ask
I
them.
That's
We're gonna
crazy.
hold
All
on,
right.
hold
Bilford,
on,
just continue, dude.
hold on.
As soon
One
as she's done,
second.
I will.
1 second. So it's as simple as cash out for questions. Other than that, you just say your point. If they remember it, they remember. If they don't, they don't. Just say your point. It's still cash out for questions for everyone. If you want to make a big
Okay.
deal about it, it's on you. But it's still cash out for questions for everyone.
All right. So my point was that resonated. It makes a lot of sense. Obviously, you can't look at a POC and ask them to end racism. So if you understand and acknowledge that we exist within a patriarchy it applies with women too. If they're not the ones perpetuating these divides in gender, and they're not the ones out trolling lives and doing all this other stuff, how can you put the ownness on them and lack the self-reflection for your own half in the equation? Does
Yeah,
that
I'm
make
all
sense? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm all for people being responsible for their choices and actions. So if on the men behalf they need to take responsibility for things they've done or responsibility for things they need to change, I'm all for that. But what does that look like on the other side? So in regards to what the lady on the bottom said, as far as victim blaming, look, a person can be a victim and also be completely responsible for their choices. And even more than that, a lot of women admit that they made poor choices, being willfully blind in the beginning, knowing that this person might not be the best for them, and still chose it anyway because of the thrill or because something that they got out of it, and later on come to a certain conclusion because it wasn't worth it. Now, there's examples like that across the board. Now, there's other examples where the young lady was deceived. Now, I'm not just speaking to one part and excluding the other. In the situations where they knowingly involve themselves with somebody, and then later on chose something different because it was more practical, or the person was more responsible, that person has to be accountable for their actions, and that's across the board, man or woman.
Okay. I'm gonna let the new guests go ahead and answer the prompt, and then we'll go back to open panel. But let's get it to 60K. Ola, go ahead and share the live out to 20 people. Let's start with Kat. Kat, if you could read out the prompt and answer it one at a time.
Okay, what can women do to end the divide in gender war? I think women can just stop listening to men because they, most of the time, well, all the time, they complain about everything. And if you do something, they'll find something else to complain about. And they always starting a war with something. If they're not starting a war with each other, now they decide to start a war with women and children. Like they have really a issue. They have big problems. So I wouldn't even listen to them, to be honest.
Wow. Let's go to the next one. Kat, we're gonna answer each one briefly and before open panel. So if you could go to the next one.
Sure. Let's see. Red pill.
You can read it
What
out
can
loud so those who are
let's do?
listening can hear which one you're reading.
Okay, the red pill. What can is that feminist
Yeah.
do to unite? I don't see any way you can unite with people like that. Like I don't see how you can unite with red pill people
Okay.
and
That's
passport bros. What can American women do to have peace with you? I don't want peace with people like that. Like they want you basically to not require anything as a woman, to not have standards, to not have boundaries. That's the only thing you can do to actually deal with a passport bro. I wouldn't even introduce somebody like that into my life.
wow. Um, Interesting. Let's go to reality. Same thing. If you can read it out and answer it.
Hey, what's up?
No.
What can women do to end the divide in gender war? Well, you got to look at it this way here. Women don't ask for marriage. Men are the ones who do the asking. So if you view it from that perspective, you need to listen to your end customer at the end of the day, just like anything in any business. If you want people to buy the product you're selling and they're telling you that the product is crappy and they don't want it, and they're telling you that I want A, you keep giving them B, you give them B again and again and again, and they won't buy B and they want A, what do? In any other business, you would start giving them A. So it's really simple. If the men aren't buying what you're selling or how you're presenting yourself, then you yourself are not the type of woman that that man wants to marry. Listen, I think both sides need to stop talking so much and listen to each other. The only difference is this: women don't ask for marriage, men do. So the power shift from that perspective is there. So I think there's a little bit of that going on. The other thing I would say is stop listening to single women. Stop listening to bitter old women who failed in their marriages and people who are currently failing right now in relationships. Why would you listen to a smackhead and take financial advice from them? So I don't understand why women take marriage and relationship advice from women who failed in marriage, women who can't get a man and keep a man, it makes no sense. You're going to the worst content expert to get their advice on what to do. I've even seen people take advice from OnlyFans models on how to run relationships. What the hell? That makes no sense. Number two, red pillars, what can feminists do to unite? Uh, it depends how far a feminist is gone. You know what I'm saying? And how far a red pill is gone. If you got these extreme red pillars, you got these extreme feminists, you're not going to change people who are so far in that ideology or any ideology. You're not going to change their mind. Forget them. Forget them. Meet people who are in the middle. There's a good percentage of our group of our race, whether they be red pillars, feminists, or whatever, who are so far gone, who are so tied to an ideology, they can't even have a simple conversation. Do not waste your time on those ninjas. You can't save everyone. And everyone in our community, in the black community, can't be saved. Let them go. Let them be delusional. Let them be crazy. Let them be angry. Leave those fools alone. And I don't care what they are. I don't care if they're black, white, Mexican, whatever you call it. If a person is so far gone in the ideology that they can't have a simple conversation, you're wasting your breath trying to change them. Okay? I used to try to change people. I ain't trying to do that no more. To hell with them. Last one. Passport bros, what can American women do to have peace with you? I mean, I'm not a passport bro, honestly. So I hear what they say. I am of the mindset, I think you can still find good women here. Okay. I understand what these passport bros are saying. I'm a firm believer, no matter if you're a man or a woman, you get what you attract. And you need to accept that. If all you get is BS men, you partly the problem there. If all these brothers are getting is BS women who want this, that, and the other and have no respect for them, you have to look at what you're doing from that perspective. Okay? So either you're in a bad fishing pond or you are part of the problem. The problem here is most of our people don't want to take personal accountability. They want to blame a system. They want to blame the other gender. They want to blame everybody but themselves. Okay? So I think that's really the answer there. Stop, look within. If you have to go overseas to find some woman, fine. Go ahead, knock yourself out. Go be happy where you can be happy. What our people need to stop doing is getting with people because they're beautiful, getting with other men because they got money, and then try to change and mold them to be what you want them to be. Go find what you want and what you desire and leave the other folks alone. I'm done.
Wow, leaping lizards. That was mind boggling. Let's go to question mark. If you could read it out and answer it one at a time.
Yo, that was groundbreaking, bro. I really appreciate that, man. I'll take a lot from that.
Stop copying me and just answer the prompt.
My bad, gang.
You gotta throw the groundbreaking in there.
Just listen,
Exactly. But yeah, what can women do to end the divide in the gender war? I feel like, especially women, they gotta know their place. You know, like I feel like this whole gender war divide, whatever, women are literally they're weaker than men. Like they're like I heard you guys speaking about the scriptures earlier. Women are the weaker vessel. So I felt like they definitely need to be under a man. They need to serve their man. And yeah, do what women were made for in the first place, to like be at home and teach the kids and things of that nature. That's what I got to say about the gender war. Red pillars, what can feminists do to unite? That feminist whole group in itself was literally sabotaged by the women that made it. So I feel as if yeah, that whole movement in itself, the feminists, women trying to stand up for women power. It's crazy how women want to stand up for women power, but at the same time they don't want to do the manly things, like but they still want a man to take care of them. They still want a man to take them out. They still want men to, maybe pamper them. in most cases, but at the same time, they want to, you know, oh, we stronger than men and this and that. Yeah, it's just follow this foolery, the feminist movement. But passport bros. So yeah, feminists. I guess they can unite, but you know at what cost? Like nobody really cares. Passport bros. What can American women do to have peace with you? Um, I feel like at the end of the day, men gonna do what they want to do. So you can't really like dictate or try to like sway someone's opinion on American women. I guess like if a man got his mind set up like yo, I'm finna clear it, I'm gonna go to a different state. Like, yeah, what can you say out of your mouth to like, oh, can you please stay? Like no, like bro gonna leave, he gonna leave. So I mean, yeah. So I don't know why would. It's crazy how women this prompt says, "What can we do to have peace with you?" Really, you need peace within yourself. You know, that's probably why they're leaving in the first place. Maybe if you get your act together, the woman herself, their self. But yeah, that's what I got to say about the prompt.
Bro, you sound crazy.
Yeah, right.
Themselves. Basic English. Themselves.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys. So we heard from Cat, Reality, and Question Mark. Before I go to Ola and Puffy, I'm still waiting for Puffy to share the live out. Let's go, Onyx King, the Brown. Did you want to respond to anything that was said really quick? And can we get the likes up?
Yeah, some of what he said sound crazy. There's some things that I will like down the hill on, but I believe women overall should have the ability to choose. Whatever they choose in that spectrum is valid, and to demonize anything on that spectrum is crazy. Now we can get into certain expectations and what that means in like our roles and relationships as you know different schmexes and whatnot. But to say that somebody belongs in a certain role, they should have the ability to choose, and regardless, what he just said was just it didn't make sense.
Okay. Let's go to Ola. Ola, let's start from the beginning of the prompt.
Okay, the first one said, what can women do to end the divide gender war? Listen. It's very simple. Listen. Just listen. You know, you see, this thing of, oh, I mean, wanting a privilege of a man and accountability of a child is not making sense at whatsoever. You know, I mean, when you sing, I know I have a very terrible voice. If I sing now, I can hear that that song is not sounding good. So I should know. So when you act some kind of way as an adult, you don't need everybody to be telling you this thing is wrong. And then you're trying to prove wrong to be right. It's only when you're dealing with a stupid person, that is when they will kind of nod their head with you. But if you're dealing with a real person that know the truth, every time truth will always be true. Just listen. Be that nurture. You have a crown already. The crown has been given you already. Behind any successful man, there is a woman. Just stay there and be that woman that you're supposed to be. You know, support that person. You guys should grow. His win is your win. If a man is growing, you're also growing. You see, just listen. Let him lead. I mean, a man don't even need. Sometimes, gone are those days that they are looking for people that have, I mean, degree, master, PhD. No, what a man just wants is peace. Because at the end of the day, the attraction is the first, but the behavior behind the attraction is what a man is going to live on. So if you cannot come to the round table, a
Ola,
man
let's go to the next one. We heard your answer for the first one.
Ugh.
Give a brief
okay, just
answer.
listen. The second one, the red pillars. What can feminists do to unite? You know, just like what the brother said. If people have deeply go through with this feminist and the red pill, I think the thing is they should just move both of them together in one community. Let the red pill and the extreme feminism let them marry each other, and that solve the problem of that one. Uh, Passport bro, what can American women do to have peace with you again? Why do you think it's easy? For me, I'm a Nigerian. I'm married to somebody from here, even though we did not travel to Nigeria. It's just a natural thing. But do you think it's easy for somebody to move from their country and go on searching for a woman? It's a big slap on a woman from this place. What is going on? It's not making no sense. A man should be at their comfort zone. You guys should be able to locate each other. But you know, when we go inside the store and you're seeing people speaking with children very loud, cursing, and they cannot even compose themselves, it scares men away. Again, men cannot function in chaos. And then when you have trauma and you've forgotten that you guys have the same trauma together and you were saying it's not making you happy and you have the same experience, you see, that's a very selfish thinking. Forgetting you guys grow up in the same experience, but you want him to hide his own and take on your own. What do you think is going to happen to him? Unalive. So we just have to understand it's not, you have to have a critical thinking. It's not about you. You have to think about the other person and then everything will come together. Life is not that hard. So when you do all these things, you will see peace. But you want to take the space of a man and you want to control a man and you still want that man to provide for you. That life does not work like that.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Puffy, if you could read out the prompt and answer it. Passport shared the live.
Live already.
Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. What can women do to end the divide, gender war? I don't think there's a gender war. I don't know what that would. I've seen this prompt many times. There's no gender war. I don't even what gender war. I don't even understand the question. Men want to lead, and masculine men will lead. That there's no gender war. If you want to compete with a man, good luck with that. But men are leaders, and women should be our helpmates. This is ridiculous. Next question. Red pillars. What can feminists do to unite? It's another ridiculous question. Feminists don't want to unite. They want to divide. There's no point in the whole question. It makes no sense. If women want to unite with men, we will lead y'all, teach y'all, and guide y'all. But y'all have to want to be guided. Feminists want to be strong and independent, don't need no man until there's a knock at the door, something needs to be changed, a tire needs to be fixed, or they want advice on how to invest. It's the most ridiculous. No, there's no. I don't even understand these questions. They make no sense. Pastor Bros, what can American women do to have peace with y'all? That's the question. Is the answer. If you want to have peace with Pastor Bros, give us peace. These questions make no sense to me. If you want to be feminine, submissive, and give us peace, you will not have to worry about it. I was on a live earlier today, and this question seemed like
Hold on 1 second. Just give your answer. We're not about to go into earlier lives. Give me 1 second. So let's get the likes up to 70K. If everyone can tap the screen. I heard your answers, Puffy. Wait to open panel to expound. Passport, go ahead and answer the prompt.
What can women do to end the divide gender war? Simply stop being overly sensitive and agree to disagree in a respectful manner. The problem is they're overly sensitive and they get angry about things they shouldn't be angry about. So it's really a mental condition. They just get too angry and they get too triggered and they're overly emotional. They just need to be like, okay, well that's your opinion, and that's it. The problem is when they're triggered and yeah, it's a mental state. Yeah, next one. Red pillars. What can feminists do to unite? Same thing. Agree to disagree in a respectful. Just be respectful. That's all. As a matter of fact, even when I agree with them, they still got angry. I mean, one time they were talking about oh, we're going to decenter men. I said, yeah, you should decenter men. That way, your birth rates to decline and your population decrease. That's good. They got pissed off about that. So I literally agreed with them, and they still got mad. So even if you agree with them, I just told them the outcome. If you decenter men, your birth rates are going to decline, and your population is going to decline. That's a good thing because I'm a passport pro. I don't care if you go extinct. So if they want to go extinct, and they're suggesting to not deal with men, and I'm saying the outcome is your birth rates are going to decline, and I agreed with them, and they still got mad. So it's just, again, it comes back to mental states, easily triggered, easily annoyed, easily frustrated, easily angered, and overly emotional and overly sensitive. Passport bros, what can American women do to have peace with you? Uh, Same thing, agree to disagree. When we say, hey, we think overseas women are better, they say, well, hey, I wish you the best of luck, right? And so if they say, we think American men are better or we think white men are better, I'll say, okay, wish you the best of luck. See, this comes down to mental conditions, maybe rejection sensitive dysphoria, feelings of inadequacies, feelings of insecurity. Because normal people are not going to get angry if you don't choose their type. They're not going to be frustrated. So I think they need to just they need to get their mind together. They should not be. It's like being overly sensitive. There is no reason to get angry and frustrated and hostile and even feeling offended or even feel attacked. You literally feeling attacked because we're stating stats. I mean, you nobody in their right mind should feel attacked over statistics. So I think that if they get their minds together, seek some therapy, and after the therapy, and when we say, "Hey, we prefer women overseas," they should be like, "Yeah, well, I hope you, I wish you the best," and then it wouldn't be a problem. They would say, well, we wish you the best too, and that's it. I land.
All right.
This,
That was, hold on one second. Everyone, please stay on mute when the host is talking. Really quick, thank you guys for tapping. We need to get it to 80K. We're kind of going behind on taps. So, everyone on the panel, when you're not talking, please be tapping. If the comment section can help us get us to 80K. Let me go over the rules before open panel. Send money pow pow to drop someone. I do not do drops. Do not make me responsible for drops. I leave it up to you guys to make decisions on drops. Um, with that being said, I do not own the rights to anything said on the panel or inside the comments. I will call on the first person to start open panel. So again, I don't own the rights to anything said on the panel or inside the comment section, and the prompt does not necessarily reflect my views. But if you feel like something is being said that's detrimental to the panel, you can go ahead and drop that person. If you want to ask a question, please go ahead and send a Cash App first, a Cash App for questions. And also, let's use TikTok friendly language and avoid profanity. Let's start open panel with Kat.
So I would like to tell all passport bros that I pray that you find the cheapest spirit ticket you can ever find and travel somewhere across the world outside of America and land there and never come back. That would really help us out a lot. That would bring down the baby daddy debt, the men that don't want to take care of the kids, the men that don't even have the requirements to be able to take care of a family. The passport bros to me are low vibrational people. So I hope they go outside of America and I hope they find somebody to build a life with and get out of our face because we actually don't want you here. We never cared.
Let
Y'all
her
can
finish.
collect as many as men y'all want to in that group and gone somewhere. We don't want y'all here.
Okay, yeah. According to Census.gov, immigrant women coming to America through marriage is about 50,000 each year. So we're actually increasing the marriage rates. You know how Black American women's marriage rate is very, very, very low. So by us bringing African women over here, we're actually increasing the marriage rate. So we're actually doing good deeds. And you see how you're being sarcastic? but for no reason. It's a
Over there.
there.
Don't
See,
bring them
Well,
over
let's
here.
let
not
him
Stay
not
over
land.
there.
Let's
not
Stay
let
over
not
him
not
there.
land.
not not
Stay
not
over.
not
What?
not y'all
Cat.
y'all see.
Wait, Cat. Let's let everyone land. Y'all know the rules. Even if we don't like what they're saying, let them land unless you're gonna drop them. Also, we
Okay.
can get some more people to come up and stand on business. It looks like the only person that has an opposing side is Cat. Mostly everybody else is like, yeah. Anyhow, go
Yeah,
ahead,
I
Cat.
want to finish. Yeah, see the emotion and sarcasm and stuff like that. Go over there. We don't. That's the problem. You can tell she's frustrated and sort of annoyed and basically see this is the problem. Remember, thank you for proving my point. There's too easily frustrated, too easily annoyed, getting on into feelings over nothing. You know that's just being sarcastic. Look, again, we're increasing the marriage rate not with you, but with other women. So we are increasing the marriage rate, and we're actually helping not you. We're helping other women. We're making other women's lives better, and it has nothing to do with not being able to get you. We simply want the best women, and it's like we're saying, which woman is the best, American women or foreign women? We say, you know what? I think foreign women are better. Even if we come across a good Black American woman, there's a better one overseas. No matter what woman we meet over here, there's a better one overseas. For example, let's say Beyonce ran through. She trashed her virginity, disqualified. There's a you can find a virgin overseas that's 24 years old, right? So your top women is ran through. So if your top women are ran through, you can always find a better woman overseas. No matter how good they are here, you can find a better one overseas. So just wish us best wishes, and I wish you best
I
wishes.
did.
Okay, and I wish you best wishes with your low marriage rates. I really hope you increase your low marriage rates. I'll end.
Yo, once you
Right,
leave,
one
once
second.
y'all
Hold on,
leave.
hold on. 1 second, you guys. Let's not do the one worders in between. Let's give our full rebuts when that person lands. Also, Yo Cherry,
Okay.
you just came up. Go ahead and share the live out to 20 people, and then we'll get you in open panel. Go ahead, Kat.
So
Well, yeah. Honestly, it makes sense why you have to go overseas. Y'all don't meet American women's standards, and we keep telling y'all that. Y'all probably haven't even dated since grade school. Probably didn't even date then. You never met our standards. We want y'all to go get the passport, get your social security card, get your driver's license, get your birth certificate and go. We do not care. Y'all want someone to care about
Not what the
that
prompt
little
says.
cyber group that y'all came up with. We do not care. And the only reason why I'm addressing y'all is because y'all part of the panel. If you wasn't part of the panel, you would be dust because y'all dusty. Y'all are
Ma'am,
dusty
No,
men.
passport.
Y'all
Is
Let
are
there?
dusty
Talk
men.
in. Let's let other
Y'all
people
are
get in.
dusty
Let me
men.
talk to her.
Dusty men need to pick up your little dirty flip flops, jump on the spirit plane, and get gone. Get
I have
gone.
a
And don't
question.
come back. Don't be
Cash
bringing
does,
out
them
for
does
women
that
back
questions.
sound
with
like
you.
she's trying to
Don't
keep
bring
me?
them women back. Don't
Let
bring
me
them
talk to
women
her.
back with you
I
messing up
will.
their life because
Just
soon as they get here, they're going to leave you like study have shown. Soon as y'all bring these women over here in a year, they leaving too because y'all don't meet nobody's standards. You literally got to get somebody that dies to come to America to
Unalive.
even want to marry you. She has to want to even come to America to want to marry you. So that lets you know how low, how desperate, how burnt and down out that woman had to be. You are her last option. Every woman, passport bros are last option. And in America, our American women don't have to go with the last option. That's why we never chose you. That's why
Is
we'll never choose you.
is there any group of men that meet your requirements?
Okay, the brown. If you
Ma'am,
got signed up for
you're dating
$5, I
prisoners,
get
ma'am.
tips. If you have a question, please go ahead
yes,
and send $5.
to her.
Hold
Your
on, I'm
mother.
Hey,
That's your
talking.
mother. Your
could I
Everyone
father
re,
needs
was
to
a
mute.
could I
prisoner.
re,
That's
Everyone
why
needs to mute when I'm talking. I'm going to keep muting you until you mute yourself. So the rules of engagement, please do not interrupt me. It's still Cash App for a question. It's only $5. So if you want to do a question, you need to send the $5 Cash App first. Let's start open
hey,
panel with Puffy.
could
Hold on,
I
Passport.
just
You
want to
gotta share the
respond to her.
mic. Passport, you gotta share the mic. Let's start open panel with Puffy.
Can I appreciate it.
But you give her the last word though.
Passport, stop. Let's start open panel with. You could always
Is a
get back
woman.
in this open panel. I'm not calling on people.
Can I please talk? Cat, everything you said was perfect. So I'm assuming that you feel the exact same way about swirlers, right? We should put all the swirlers on the boat and send them away too. Correct?
You can get up
Finish
there if
what
you
you're
want to.
saying,
Go
because you
up
gotta
there. I
send.
don't care where you
Hold
go.
on,
I
hold
don't care
on.
where none of y'all go.
Don't answer his questions because he did not cash out for
Oh,
questions. Let's your
okay.
Cherry. I'm still hold on. Everyone mute. Your Cherry. I'm still waiting for you to share the live out. Let's start open panel with Sage.
Hey, thanks. So this, let me try to get us back on track. Let's keep it a buck. No one has to leave the country. No one has to do anything. Just ignore the people you don't want. Shit, keep it a buck and just keep it real simple, just like that. If you don't like passport bros, go find a man that's out there right for you. If you want a man at all, and vice
Right.
versa. If the passport bros can go and leave this country, go find the women they want. If they think that's what's best for them, let them have their life. They're taking out the equation for you, at least, right? So let them go do their thing. The bottom line to the prompt is this, okay? What can women do to end the gender wars? If you actually want to be married and be a wife, get some act right. It's simple. If the man is saying this is what I want and you won't provide what that man wants, then you obviously don't want to be his wife. Go find another man. Go find a man that will allow you to be whatever it is that you want to be, who's on your level and is okay without having rules and regulations to let you do what you want. I don't understand why people don't get this. Why? And I'm not going to ask a question. Let me stop there. Hold up. There is no reason for one of God's favorites, a good man who makes good money, who's doing well, to choose a hard headed woman. Period. Men understand that they all men don't get a submissive wife. Every ninja don't deserve a submissive wife, and every woman don't deserve a provider man. There's only so many good men and women going around, and if you have to ask yourself a question and figure out. I'm not asking a question, poetic. I'm just making a statement. What makes you
That's
the
not a
person?
statement.
Okay, fine. Let me say it differently. You do not even qualify for the man or the woman that you want. Most of y'all are on here complaining because you don't qualify for it because you're seeking it out and you ain't getting it. The men that you want don't want you. The women that you want to be submissive to you won't submit to you. Go get what's on your level in the in the sexual marketplace. Because some of y'all can't get it. And you're out here complaining about it and saying you want this, that, and the other. No one has to leave anywhere. No, just opt out. Stop dealing with those people and go find what's on your level. But here's a God honest truth. Look in the mirror and be honest about what the hell what you can attract. Some of you women won't provide a man and you get Tyrone from the doctor to work double shifts to provide for you. That's what you get. He's not emotionally available. He's tired. He's busted. He's worn out. And you'll trade that Negro up for somebody else. It's some men. You deserve to get a woman that just talk back, can't cook, don't do right. Okay? I'm gonna give y'all a little bit of advice. Shut the hell up, relax, learn to make a sandwich, and do what the man says. Men, here's your advice. Shut the hell up,
For once,
relax, work
talk.
hard, provide, and do for your family. And leave the TikTok ish to TikTok. I see you ninjas getting up on here on TikTok arguing and ready to fight folks and crash out over TikTok. Ain't nobody in TikTok ever get you that crazy. If they do, you got problems. This is not real life. This is TikTok. This is online BS. Go find what makes sense for you. Get on your square and go do that. And learn to shut the hell up.
Can I
Done.
say something?
Hold on one
I think
second.
I
When
think
you land, please say land your plane. But passport, we have a cash app question for you. Again, passport, we do have a cash app question for you. I'm about to
all
get to
right.
that cash app question. One second. Just stay on mute, everyone. Let's get the likes up while I'm pulling up that cash app question. That Cash App question is 1 second. Let's get the likes up. Let's take a commercial break and get the likes up. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. Also, go over and subscribe on my YouTube at Poetic Lady. Okay, the Cash App question is passport. If you are so happy, why are you always online? I believe it's saying. Why are you always online if you're so happy?
Oh yeah, sure. That's a great
But the
question.
wait, it's cut off. The last word it just says always, but I'm assuming it's saying why are you always online?
Oh yeah, because yeah, this is something I do on my spare time, and I enjoy talking about social issues. See, you American women, you're a social issue, right? and I enjoy discussing social issues, right? It's a positive thing. It's brain exercise. So yes, my life is perfect. I have a great, beautiful wife, not fat. She's not easily triggered. She's not easily frustrated. She's not easily annoyed. She doesn't feel attacked over statistics. Let me repeat this. She doesn't feel attacked over statistics, right? And so I get on here and have nice discussions about social issues, just like we're having now. Does that answer your question, ma'am?
Can
Got to,
I
ma'am.
please?
I believe so. So let's start open panel, but
Can
let's
I
get into
please talk?
ADK.
You cut me off 3 words into my statement.
Puffy,
3 words.
1 second. I don't know if you're being rude to me or what you thought, but anyways, let's get the likes up to 80K. Yo Cherry, did you share the live out to 20 people yet? Because you're just sitting there. I'm waiting for you to
Yes, I thought I did. I thought yeah.
No, I don't
I
see any
can you
shares
look
by
and
you.
see it?
Mods, can you confirm her shares? I don't see them. Let's start open panel.
Can I just say what I was going to say?
Hold on. I'm always gonna call on the person. I'm always gonna call on the person to start open panel. Let's start open panel with Ola.
Call him, man.
I said 3 words and you shut me
When the
down.
lady say, oh, that they are not in their level, I keep saying, I've not seen that level. I really don't see. Because when somebody come and said, I'm educated, I'm independent, and come with foolishness. And then again, every time we keep saying, you can be educated and not be wise. And you can be wise and not be educated. You can be both and still don't have wisdom. Because wisdom is the application of knowledge. You see? So the thing is, when you are coming on a table with foolishness and then you don't even have a little bit of empathy, you've forgotten when you have a man, and then you have a son. Every time you're doing something to a man, because you forget yourself, you've forgotten one day your son is going to step into the shoe of his father. So when you come on social media and tear that community, you are not tearing anybody up. You are tearing yourself up because where is your son gonna claim in the future? Nowhere. But again, you love to say decentralized man, and then we are seeing the same people that are saying this decentralized man. You don't need them. They are going into people's inbox and say, "Hello, how do you do?" But they come on social media and pretend. I keep saying, if you're not a virgin, and you are not celibate, and you're saying, I'm this, and there's one dude smacking you and giving it to you somewhere, you are an hypocrite. Just tell us what the problem is. I don't know how to do this thing. And then they will teach you how to do it. It's not hard. It's not that hard. To be a woman is not that hard. You need a protector, a provider. You have to come with your mouth closed. You have to come with you can't come with nasty attitude. How can you be needy and be nasty? Make it make sense. You want me to be a provider, a protector, and you think I'm not gonna need, okay, you're looking for an intelligent man, somebody that is emotional intelligence, and then you are coming every time they say something, you are all over the place. Who is gonna deal with a mad person? And then again, another part, and this is the last thing I'm gonna say, and I will land. How do you think in your head that you don't want to invest in something, but you want to invest? Is it possible not to put the money in the bank and go to the bank and withdraw money? That person is a thief, right? That is what you many people are. Thief. You want to eat where you did not sow. I land.
Yeah,
Ola, you sound like a jealous woman of an educated
I'm
woman. You
breaking.
always
I'm
want to
breaking a
attack
lot.
It's
educated
her
women.
turn. Let
I
Cat
think
go.
you're
I
I
was talking
think you're
before that.
very jealous of educated women, their
Not
financial
even in the car.
freedom, their freedom in life, their freedom in joy. And I feel like because you always attack an educated woman. Whenever you come on the panel, educated women, educated women, educated women, like you always want to attack them. We all come to understand you're jealous of them. You're jealous of their financial freedom. You're jealous that they can do whatever they choose. They're not in bondage where it seems like you are. And that's a sad thing. I think you should work
Being
on that
married is being in
internally.
bondage. What?
Okay, thank
I
you
think it's
for
sad that
saying
a lot
that.
Being
of
So
married is
let me
beautiful.
respond.
I
Bro, I
think
wasn't
it's
talking
Hold
sad.
on,
about
hold on,
I
passport,
hold
know,
bro.
on.
I
but
wasn't
but
Let
talking
but
to
me
but
you.
say,
I
hold
We
know,
on,
but
already
let
I
me
know it
respond
said
to
Let's
that
her.
you
make
got to
sure.
fly
Let's
out
make
the
Let me
sure,
country to
respond.
find a
man.
woman. We're
Wait
not
till they
talking
say
to you.
land
I'm
their
talking
plane
to
or mute their
Ola.
mic. Okay, so
I'm
Cat,
talking to you.
She said something to
Okay.
me
hold
poetically.
on,
it's open
Cat. Wait
panel.
1 second. Cat, go ahead and land your plane. Everyone else, be quiet. I'm gonna say something after she's done.
Okay, I just want to let it be known. I was talking to Ola. I wasn't talking to Passport, bro. We understand you're a low vibrational person. You got to fly out the country just to find somebody and lie to them. So I don't want to hear anything you got to say. Have a nice day.
Okay, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Mods, please confirm shares. So your cherry, let me know in the comments if she's shared. This person that just came up, 649, let me know if they when they shared the live out to 20 people. Passport, we have a Cash App question for you. Didn't your wife leave you for wearing wigs? She wrote it down for
Uh,
you.
well, before I answer that question, I just want to say they can't even be respectful in a live about being respectful and keeping the peace. This means it's a disability. Even when the live is literally about keeping peace, they're trying their best to
To
throw
the
insults.
question,
Oh,
bro.
not look.
Mark, give me.
I've come to the conclusion that these people are disabled. It's something wrong with their brain. So there's just no hope for them. They can't even keep the peace when we're talking about keeping the peace, right? And so, of course, we all know it's a lie because something's wrong with these people. So I've come to the conclusion that they're disabled and just stay away from them at this point because they can't even keep the peace
Well, can you
if their
answer
life
the
depended on
question?
it.
Did your
I
wife
said,
leave
I
you?
said, I said, I said, we all know it's a lie.
Where
We
did
all know
that
these,
come from, though, Passport?
ma'am, we know these people are evil liars.
It's messy.
No. Everybody knows overweight people, hosts that are overweight. We all know these type of people are evil and they lie and
Are
they
you
embrace
trying
lies.
to sneak
No,
dick?
no,
You
no, no.
sneak dick?
I'm saying that black women will lie and they will even embrace
That's a
lies.
cash app question. That's
And
not even
and and
something
mi-
I'm
not not
saying.
not and many of them is just how they are. They're just disabled.
Hold on,
Something is wrong with
passport,
So
you know what?
passport.
passport,
Hold on,
All
bro.
they
please,
listen,
everybody
listen.
on
Passport,
mute.
bro, is
They
Everyone
secretly
stay on mute. Cause
Medea.
hold on, everyone, please stay on mute. Cause I will drop the whole panel. Cause I'm about to address this. Are you sneak dissing me?
no, I'm saying that a
Why are
lot of
you
black
bringing up
Americans.
hoes?
No,
Because I'm
I'm
reading the
I'm
cash app
saying
question.
no, I'm saying that black women can't even keep the peace on a topic about
You
keeping the
said
peace.
hosts that are overweight
No,
lie.
I said there's a lot of overweight hosts, and it makes them more masculine.
Are you like sneak dissing? Like, why
No,
would you bring
no,
up
no. I'm
hoes?
not speaking.
Because
I'm not
there's
asking
panelists.
any.
Hold on, passport. There's
I'm not asking
panelists.
any.
Hold on. There are panelists that are rebutting you, and then there's supporters that are cash apping questions. So you're going to take it out on me because someone cash app.
No, I
Hold
didn't mean.
on. I'm going
I
to
wasn't
address
talking about.
you. I'm going to address you, Moz. Can you please mute him? I'm. You literally are getting mad because someone cash app a question about your wife choosing the wigs over
No,
you,
no, no.
and then
I'm
hold
not. I'm
on,
not.
mods, are you
Uh,
guys having your mod powers not working or something? Because I got 4 mods here. Please mute him. So, again, I think it's really weird that you're going to sneak this and say, oh, well, there's overweight hosts always lying. Why is that relevant to the conversation at hand? I'm the only host
why?
here right now.
No, I'm not talking about you.
But I'm the only host here right now.
My point.
Be specific. Call out who you're talking about because otherwise people might think you're
Hey,
sneak dissing.
everybody knows Black American women are liars. Everybody knows this. Okay, so
It's his turn to talk now.
I'm sorry.
I was saying it's your turn to talk. They didn't have to mute you now. They should be
Okay,
muted when
okay,
I'm
okay.
talking.
So
Where did the wig
look.
allegations
My
come
my
from?
my point is they are literally proving everything I said. Right? They are
Hold on.
something
Okay,
is wrong with.
passport. You're pivoting. You're pivoting. Give me 1 second. Can we get the likes up? Question mark. What did you just say?
I was wondering where did the wig allegations come from? That's what
Okay,
I'm trying to
that's what
figure
I'm
out.
trying to go to, but he's deflecting by talking
No,
about
no, no,
hoes.
no. I'm saying it's a lie. I'm saying it's not true. That's all. My
Okay,
wife
but
didn't leave.
why did you start talking about black women and
Yeah,
talking about
because they commonly lie. This is what they do. It's just signature behavior. They lie. This is what they do.
Okay, but you're talking about the hosts are
No,
overweight.
I didn't mean that. I'm
That was
saying
the
that.
Cash App question.
Okay, so I answered. I said, of course it's not true. That's all.
Okay, but I just felt like you were sneak dissing because I know you ain't
No,
gonna
no,
say.
I
Hold
wasn't
on,
listening.
hold on. Let me respond because I just got to make sure because I will roast you.
Never
Hold,
start anything. I
Okay,
would never.
I just want to make sure because listen, I'm finishing. Let me respond. I just want to make sure because I'm the only host here, so of course I'm gonna say something, and nothing else was relevant. We weren't talking about any other host or any other platform. We were talking about your wife and wigs. So I want to make sure you're not sneak dissing. And then on top of that, hold on, I'm not
No,
done.
no, no,
You
no.
keep interrupting me. You keep interrupting me. So it only seems like you were trying to sneak this because I'm the only host here right now. Now, another thing, please stay on mute. Oh my gosh, can you stay on mute? I'm going to respond to you. So we're going to go back to this Cash App question in a moment, but let me just say, like, if you want to say something, please say it and put a name on it. Okay, because I don't allow sneak. Hold on, I don't allow sneak dissing here. If you got something to say, please stay on mute. If you got something to say, you could address me directly. Okay, because passport, like, come on, I will roast you. And then on top of that, I'm thinking all the right places. You probably couldn't even get a woman like me, and you couldn't even make it reach from the back with your little ping passport. So don't start with me. I've been very nice to you, but don't start
All right,
with me. Hold on, hold on.
I agree. Can I just say one
Don't
thing?
start with me.
I can't read
Hold
some
on.
law.
Hold on. Don't start with me. Okay? Now, if you want to answer the question, I would like to know. Hold on. This didn't come from anywhere. Okay? They're saying your wife want to wear wigs and she want the freedom of American women and she left you. Where did this come from?
Once again, they just lie. They just lie, right? And so that's all I'm saying is that they lie. How could you not know this? Okay, so also I want to say one thing that I would never do is lie. Over half of Black American women are overweight. It's really true. You really do have the lowest marriage rates. It's really true. You
That's
really do have the highest
generalizing
thing.
though.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
I know, but
Hold on. Hold on. That's generalizing and half of and majority of
about
hold
statistics.
on, hold on. Majority of okay, what is it? About 47% of BOK men
64%
are overweight also. So I don't know what you're talking about.
not over. All I'm saying is I
The
tell the
percentages
truth.
are right next to
I
each other.
actually, unlike black women, I actually tell the truth. Over half of you are really overweight.
Passport,
You
why
really
can't
do.
you talk about the wigs? Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Passport. We're gonna talk about the Cash App question and then we're gonna move on. First of all, like literally when it comes to overweight Americans, BOK overweight Americans, it goes hand in hand. Okay? BOK men are overweight just like BOK women are overweight if you want to generalize. But that's not even the topic. The topic right now is about your wife leaving you so she can wear wigs.
Ma'am, I
And I
just
just
told
got
you
another Cash App question.
ma'am, I told you it's not true. Like, what do you want me to see? You know what? It's
But
funny
where did
that you
it come from is where I'm asking because that's what they're starting to say online. Where did this come from? I'm sure you heard it before. That was my question to you.
literally make up stuff. They said that my wife is 13. They literally they'll just say anything, right? They said my wife is underage. That's a lie. They said I gave her rice to marry her. That's a lie. They Black American women are big liars. And see, you know what? When I tell them the truth, they get offended, right? They get more offended over the truth than I get offended over the lies. I'm the one that should get offended. I mean, they're actually lying. I'm telling the truth. So listen, the last thing y'all should be doing is getting offended over the truth. You really do have the highest HIV rates compared to any other group of
Okay, you
women in
gotta
America.
say his. Green
Oh,
hearts in the chat. We got another Cash App question for you, Passport. This Cash App question says, "You seem crazy. Are you mad because no black women wanted you?"
okay, first of all, that's a loaded question. Whoever made the question doesn't know what a loaded question is. So let me educate you on what a loaded question is. A loaded question is a question with a lie, unverified assumption built in the question. Black American women, you're easy. I ran through you, to be honest. All you need to do to get in America, first of all, it's cheap. You don't even have to date them; they just come to your house. So they're really cheap, and all you got to do is wear some cologne, and you don't even have to have a job. You can be out of prison and you can get the pum pum. All you got to do is just make them feel good about themselves. Just admire them. You could be a Pookie and Ray Ray. You could be homeless. All you got to do is say black women are queens, and you love black women, and they'll and wear some cologne, and you can get the pum pum. So you're very easy. Yeah, I can have sex with you without marriage, without engagement, without commitment. I don't. You don't have to have your. They're dating prisoners, right? So they're very easy. Don't trust easy women, because if they're easy, they're probably not submissive. If they're easy, they probably make a horrible woman. So I would say stay away from easy women and go for the foreign women, because they're harder to get. Because you got to get vetted by their parents, you got to get vetted by the father. You have to pay. You have to pay $1,500 just to travel there. That's a one-way ticket. So foreign women are harder than American women. So if you want to take the easy route, if you want an easy, cheap woman, stay in America. I'll land.
All right. Let's go to the new guest, and then we'll go to open panel.
I sent you something. Do you see?
Um, you sent Cash App for questions. Go ahead.
Okay. It's not even for question. I just want to say one thing. So I want to respond to the lady. It's just one thing. She said I'm jealous because of their education. That cracked me up. You're speaking to a master owner, not ordinary. I have 2 degrees and a master. But the thing is, still, I don't see how me having all those things making me disrespect my husband. I know behind any successful man there's a woman. I'm just have to be behind that man, to make him grow. You see why you see another thing. Every time the reason why I talked about the education is this, because this education is not showing. Apart from many of you speaking English, when I ask you what is a woman, you don't even know what you are. I ask many times, please tell me what is a woman. You can't even define what you are. So you're lost. You're living in a Lulu world. So how do you think somebody like me and you can actually talk about education? Do you know what I study in school? Do you know what I study? You must be a joke. A joke. When I said a joke, you must be a joke. When I see many of you saying, oh, we can stop graffiti. Yes, what about, have you seen many things that you guys used to say? You speak English and you cannot even, say the meaning of what you were saying. Most of the time you use a word and they ask you what's the meaning. You're lost and you want to talk to somebody like me. I did not just go to school. That school actually went through me. I went deeply, because before we can get our education, it's not for free. We have to, every sweat have to come from me. So me going for that education, I'm there and I meant it. Like I was there all through. So you want to talk about education, you have to come with intellectual. And then I want to see that certificate and I want you to come and prove to me. And upon that, you're getting it freely. Something that you don't even struggle to get. And you want to compare yourself to somebody that is coming from Africa. Do you know how we went to school? Do you know how we went to
Who is
school?
that towards?
Oh, it's for Kati that said I'm jealous. Jealous of Olodo. You know what
Okay, let's
Olodo
let
means?
her respond. Kat, what's your
Yeah,
response to this?
Olodo means you don't know shit.
My response
Ooh.
is what I said it still stands, and we know Ola got her degree in how to be a donkey. So, I
Oh,
mean, yeah, you
God.
probably are a master at that because you sound like one. And also, I want to say the way Passport Bro got mad, I do think he is secretly Medea, and that's why he got so angry like that. So, yeah, that's all I gotta
Okay.
say.
One second, you guys. We have another Cash App comment. You can send your Cash App, our comments, to the Cash App the mods are dropping. So the Cash App comment is to Passport. Passport, you earlier you made a comment about BLK women and the HIV. Make sure you say HIV. This person says Africa accounts for 2/3 of global HIV. rates. And I think that's towards Passport Bro, but also a shot at Ola. Again,
Okay, yeah,
Africa accounts to two-thirds of global HIV rates. Go ahead, Passport. You can respond.
yeah. Okay, first of all, it depends on the country. Some African countries have lower HIV rates than
You gotta
America, and
say
some.
HIV. I just said
Oh, okay.
that.
So
I'm
okay. Oh,
gonna go
sorry.
here and bring you
Some.
back because you keep doing that. Green hearts in the chat. Let's get 4 people to put green hearts in the chat. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. And remember, if you're on the panel, just remember a Cash App or a Money Pal can always get you to skip the line. But Passport, I'm gonna bring you back up. Um, Cherry, I know you shared. I'm still waiting for 649 to
I
share live.
still have not said what I want to say. Can I please talk?
Yeah, after Passport. Go ahead, Passport. You can respond.
Passport, can I talk? Because these
No,
women.
Puppy, you're gonna have to wait, Puppy.
Hey, could I respond to the comment,
Go
please?
ahead.
Okay, so basically, Africa has 54 countries, right? Some countries have higher HIV rates than America, and some have lower HIV rates than America, right? The majority of them have lower HIV rates than America, right? So basically, Black American women, out of all the groups of women in America, Black American women have the highest HIV rates in America compared to any other group of women in America. The only group who have higher HIV rates than Black American women are their buddies, the rainbows. You know, their buddy rainbows. So maybe because they get along with them and they both share the top spot in the, the rainbow men and the black women, you both share the top spots, and maybe because you get it from them. I mean, who knows? Yeah.
Okay, let's let Puffy get in, and then I'm gonna go to the new guest, and then we'll go back to open panel. But let's get it to 100K.
Okay, thank God. I talked 3 statements and you shut me down.
Stop coming
Please.
at me, weirdo, because I'm already letting you talk, and I've been very nice to you. But if you want to be rude, I could be rude too. So what's up?
Okay,
And can
so.
you cam up too while you want to be rude?
Oh, sure, I'll come up. I ain't got no problem with
Yeah,
that. Not
cam
it.
up first before you talk. And
All
if we
right,
can get the likes up to 100K in the meantime while he's camming up, if you can send a daily heart me, if you haven't sent a daily heart me, I just sent you an invite to go ahead and cam up.
no problem,
I,
ma'am.
I invite everyone to share the live out. Even if you're in the comment section, you can still share the live out. But Jasmine, remember the rules. No comments on cams. So please enforce that by not doing it also. Puffy, what's taking so long?
I was in bed. I'm gonna put on a shirt. Is that okay?
Okay, I'm gonna come back to you.
No problem. When I
No, I'm
ready.
gonna wait till you cam up and then we gonna talk. Cause you keep getting smart with me. I want to see who thinks that they could get smart with me. Like even when I'm very nice to them. Cherry, go ahead and answer the prompt.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so with the first question, I think that one thing is,
Could you
I
read
don't
it
think
out and
anybody's
answer it,
listening.
please? And let's go through each one.
Oh, what can women do to end the divide gender war? I just think that nobody's listening. Everybody has their own perception of everything, just as I would probably have my own perception of it. I think that men, like the passport, he keeps talking about how black women are
Are
this,
you able
black.
to answer
That's
it
a
without inviting other people in it? Just answer it because they're gonna want to respond to you. Just let's get
Oh,
your.
okay. Yes, ma'am. Okay, well, my take on it is we need to be listening to one another. And that's as simple as that because everybody has their own perception of it. The second one, the same thing, the red pillars. What can feminists do to unite? We can't unite if I'm thinking one thing, you're thinking nobody wants to listen to anybody. Everybody has their own stance and that's it. So if we can't listen to one another, it's it's not gonna happen. Does that make sense?
Okay, you could keep going. Let's just hear your.
And then for the passport bros, I mean, I don't care if you go out the country to go get one. But why do you have to put the women down here? Do you have a mother? Do you have a sister? Do you have daughters? So are they ran through if they have a child out of wedlock too? I mean, I just don't understand that why you have to talk about people if that's not who you want. Go on to out of town or wherever you're going, out of the country. I don't understand that why you have to put people down to make your stand. Understand?
Good point. And I think that's what the prompt is.
And the
Well, hold on. Good point. That's what the
can
prompt
I
is
just say one
saying.
more? Okay,
That's what the prompt is saying,
okay,
to just make peace, right? So this is
right.
the person been getting smart with me. This puffy alien face. Okay. Anyways, Cherry.
Sorry. And
So
I just wanted to say one more thing about the HIV rates or whatever. I have been a nurse for a very long time in a lot of capacities or whatever. You would think that the HIV rates are so high with black women because that's the first thing they go to when they test us. Okay, another person of another ethnicity, they can be sick as a dog, and I can say, "Hey, let's check them for here." Oh no, no, that be the last thing they want to do. So that is probably the reason why we have this high rate that you're referring to. So don't believe everything you see on there either.
yeah.
Okay,
And don't
but
believe
yeah.
everything you see inside this big box right now. Because what we see right here is the same man pushing and taking up for red pillars, passport bros, and incels, and was getting rude with me the whole time. This is how they look when the masks come off. This is the real them. These are the ones pushing this rhetoric online. So for all the men who look halfway decent and handsome, these are your leaders. These are who you're listening to. They're usually unattractive and they have a problem getting women in real life. So they come online, they push these rhetorics, and they brainwash the ones that are halfway good looking, like JoJo. He'll listen to them though. That's what happens. And I'm only doing this, I'm a nice person. But when you continue to be rude to me, people on YouTube want to say, oh, she's rude. Because I just started putting my content on YouTube. But I'm only rude when someone's rude to me. So this is the alien puffy face. You look like a Martian. Anyways, I'm gonna move on. I'm done roasting you. Go ahead, chime in. Go ahead, unmute your mic.
You, ma'am. She said, "I look." What all the ladies on the chat, rate me on a scale of 1 to 10, please. I can't wait to hear this. Go ahead.
Yeah, ladies in the chat, rate them 1 to 10 in the comments.
I
One
want
for
to.
being the most unattractive, and 10 for being the most attractive. I
Yes,
see
please.
twos. I see minus zeros. I see 0.5s, -10. Damn, this is bad. This is worse than what I said. I just said you look like a Martian.
So all the ladies in the chat that said I am uglier than poo poo. Now the gentlemen, I want you guys to go to my.
This is why you're having a problem getting a woman. It's not because of feminists. It's not because of red pill. It's
Ma'am,
really based on your physicality. And then
can
on
I?
top of that, hold on. Then on top of that, you have a problem to be an a-hole and to not be physically pleasing to the eye either. You're not easy on the eye. Like my white tea friends used to say, that I was easy on the eye. You're not easy on the eye. You should at least be nice and sweet. You better have some money, matter of fact. At least people like y'all hate Shira Seven, but Shira Seven say if you have money, she'll still date. She teaches the women to date you. So you at least need to be rich. You could probably get a woman. You could probably get a good looking woman too. But you can't be a brokey, dusty, and a smart ass and look like a Martian. It just can't happen. Now, you go perfect with the prompt because the prompt says about peace. Now you come from a new universe saying, "Hey, you want peace with the people from Earth? We come in peace. We come in peace. We come in peace." So, and that's what the prompt is about today. So that's perfect. Let us know you're coming in peace. Go ahead, unmute.
I was talking. Well, first of all, ladies, I want you to know if you guys think I'm a negative, I love that because I okay. Um, anybody, this is my I don't even know. Go to my Instagram and you can see what the other ladies say. That's all I got to say about that.
All right, what did you want to say? I'm tired of roasting you now. I only did that because you were being mean. I'm
You,
done roasting you. Go ahead. Go
you,
ahead.
you
Chime into the conversation. What did you want to say about the conversation?
I, before I go into conversation, I have 30 seconds about my physicality, and then I'll go into
We're
conversation.
done with that. We're gonna leave you alone.
I'm not ugly. I
It's
know I'm
okay that you don't grow eyelashes. You need fake eyelashes. Talking about Black Americans fake eyelashes. You don't even grow eyelashes.
no such thing.
Your lids are looking bald.
Ma'am, I'm not ugly. You know I'm not. That's why you're not pushing too hard. Anyway,
Oh
I'm
my
not.
gosh. Whatever you got to say to make you not unalive yourself.
Ma'am, I'm not ugly. I fact. And as far as money go, is go. It's funny. Anyway, I had anyway. First, yeah, I said I'm ugly.
All right, just give up. If I was you, just deactivate your account right now.
Let me get to the question.
Just drop. That's the only thing can help you right
And
now.
we
Just
move on.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
funny.
Let Sage help him out. Go ahead. Get in, Sage. Help your brother
Let
out.
me talk. Okay,
Look, bro,
can I talk, please?
can we
Help
Please.
just
him
you
out,
you you've
Sage.
been on camera. Either talk, or stop smiling and laugh and just talk.
Okay, first of
This
all,
some bullshit. Come
can I
on.
speak?
Help him out, Sage.
All right, Sage. All right. First of all, my first thing was this. All the someone was speaking of. Oh no, I know we can't talk
You
directly.
need
So,
to call on Jesus.
passport bros. That's where I want to start. It's no different than swirling. It's the same concept. If if you have an issue with passport bros, I hope you have an issue with swirling. My thoughts on passport bros, like I tell all the youngsters, go where you loved. If you love because your money, go. If you love because you're from a different community, go. If you love because you're tall, go. Go where you loved. That's all.
We
That's
told
all.
him to cam up.
You changed your whole rhetoric since you cammed up. Now you're being humble. Now you're talking about go where you love. But you were very much an a-hole when you first came up here. Now it's go where you love. I want peace.
Why is he
So
smiling
now,
like
so
that?
now, since we see how you look, you want to be humble now. Wow, wow.
Jump in here, poetic, because
You
here's the
need
deal.
makeup and a wig.
I'm gonna jump in, bro. I don't even know you, but this what gets me. Me and poetic
He's
don't agree on a whole
embarrassing
lot
you
of
guys.
things, but we can agree on standing on business. It, you are
Vegas,
changing
unmute
up
the
what you
mic.
think and how you feel and how you're presenting yourself now. Now that you're on camera. Brother, get off camera
Puffy, you
and
on
maybe you
mute. You
articulate
on
yourself
mute,
better.
Puff.
So at the end of the day, can we just stick to the topic? Everyone is trying to jump around from all these crazy perspectives. It's really, really simple. Get what you can get in a relationship and what you actually qualify for. It's just that simple. It don't matter if you're on camera or not. And if you can't get the woman that you
No, it
want, you
matters
can't
if you're
get
on
it.
camera because he can't push that
If
rhetoric to people he's actually meeting. This puffy guy. He can't push that
well,
rhetoric to people he's actually meeting. Get
to be
what he
fair to
can
him,
get.
poetic, a lot of the women can't get with the
Sage,
men that they
what
want
can
either.
he
Most
get?
people
He's
can't.
not that educated
Puffy,
by the way
unmute
he
the
talks.
mic.
Unless
Yo,
he
tell
has
him to unmute.
money, he cannot get much of anything. So he want to talk about women and their looks, whether they're overweight. Listen, he'll be happy. He would be happy to be with one of the women on 600 Pound Life. Okay, so he doesn't have his choice
Nah, so
of the
here's the thing,
litter.
poetic. I'm
No,
gonna defend him from this
I'm about to
perspective.
roast him, and we're about to move on. He doesn't have his choice of the litter, and the reason why I'm gonna roast him this hard is because these are the men pushing red pill. These are men. Okay, you better be good. You better be glad to get an obese, overweight, sloppy woman, because you should be lucky just to get some good poom poom. You'll be lucky just to get some good poom poom. You know, big girls got the
Poetic, that's your
good. You'll
type,
be
man.
lucky just to get that. For
Poetic, that's
such
your
a dust
type.
mite just to even get a 600 pound life poom poom, you don't deserve that. You don't deserve that. So I need you to stop getting online pushing this rhetoric. Let's go back to the prompt. Red
I'm
pillars,
done
what
too.
can feminists do to unite? Let's get off of him because he's gonna act different now that he's on camera. Let's go to Cat. Cat, if you could chime in.
On the prompt
No, let's just
or
go in on him. So the thing is, why we're gonna go in on him is because the simple fact that these are the men talking bad about women online, hiding behind fake profile pictures. This is
Yeah,
aren't these the men
exactly.
cats?
And I bet you the wig wearing passport bro looks similar to that. I know he
Passport,
wearing
cam
them
up.
wigs. I know he wearing them
No,
wigs.
Passport actually looked better than him, but I mean, Passport ain't fine or nothing, but he looked better than him.
Yeah, it is men like that that's pushing that. And it's really sad
Yo, can
because
he unmute? Tell
they
him to unmute, bro.
they do make it, and then people don't know they look like this. So
Right,
it will be an attractive young man that never had issue dating that listened to his rhetoric. Because I
right.
told
Remember
y'all,
when he first came
men
up
like
here?
this and passport bro, they don't be having people to date. That's why they gotta go to the extreme to get a woman. So, and then they get mad at attractive men and they get mad at attractive women.
And
Cause
then
then
these
they'll
are
tell
these
a
and
attract
these are the men trying to get other men to do big age gap dating. Because the only way he could even get some, unfortunately, he's essaying like young girls that don't know nothing. So he
right.
can't
And
even
then
get
he'll want a
grown
single
women.
mom, a attractive single mom. He'll try to push the rhetoric to her. Oh, you need to lower your standards. Not that low, sir. Not that low. We're not going to
Right.
go
You
that
think
Bro,
low.
it's,
you know
this is
how
somebody
many
for everybody,
hold
bro.
on. You know how many single moms that are actually baddies? Like why would they want to talk to you? You look like a Martian. But when you first
Poetic.
came up here, no, I'm
Poetic.
about to roast them. When you first came up here, you came up here talking about, oh, these women this and they need to listen. They need to like anyone that plays back this live, because I'm gonna put it on YouTube. Remember all the crap he was saying when he first came up on the panel. It was ridiculous. He was literally agreeing with Passport, agreeing with the whole red pill and Passport bro. And this is how he looked. You need to go outside the country. But once you go outside the country, you need to go outside the universe so you can find your kind. Go to Pluto,
That's not
Mars,
nice. Yo, Porter, that's not nice.
Venice. Okay, you think you should get a woman with a V card so she could regret the rest of her life? Anyways, I'm done with you now.
Tell him to unmute. Can he
No, I'm
unmute?
disgusted because these are the men that are literally making life harder for women. Looking like that.
Yo,
Channel's
Puffy,
open.
Puffy, you're on mute. Puffy, you're on mute.
Yo, Poetic, thanks for having me up. I gotta go. I gotta bounce. Y'all be easy.
Reality. See, when your men start looking bad, you leave.
No, I mean, I was trying to talk, but I got stuff to do. You know what I'm saying? I got
It's
businesses to
open
run, man.
panel.
So let me just say this.
Passport, is that you in the
I'm
picture?
gonna just say this and I'll leave. I hear
No,
how
you
y'all feel
can't. You
about
know
him,
you
blah blah
can't do
blah.
that. Let people respond.
Yeah, sure. I just might not
Yeah,
be able to
don't.
respond
No,
back.
for real, Sage, don't do it.
I got you. I hear you. So I'm gonna say this. While y'all, I can agree with y'all in some sense. I'm gonna keep it a buck when I say this. Some women think they're better than what they are. Some of you women think you're better looking than what you are. And talking about single moms or baddies, yada yada. Don't a man want to raise another man's child? That's not what we about. We ain't trying to do that. We ain't trying to tell our uncles to do it. We ain't telling our sons to do it. That is not something that you want to do.
They were
You don't
just
want to be a
talking
step
about one
crash
of the
dummy. That
billionaires
none of that
that's
sense
with
makes
a
sense.
single mom. No, reality. They're talking
Nah,
about the
we're talking
billionaire
about the
that's
majority
with.
of men. I'm talking to the middle, not the rich, right? We're talking about the majority of men. Ain't nobody trying to do that. I'm gonna keep it a buck like this. It goes back to the prompt. If you can't attract the men that you want, you are the problem. If you can't attract the women that you want, you are the problem. It's really just that simple. Men ask you to marry them. Women, when y'all start getting on one knee, then you can have some type of difference in the power dynamics.
All right,
But you do
reality.
not
Go
right
ahead and
now.
cam up, reality.
So at the end of the day, it's
Reality,
like
come on.
this.
We're gonna need you to cam up too.
You know I'm not camming up.
Put the camera off, Passport, bro.
Cam up. Now, may
Last
I
time I
say,
came out here as
may,
myself,
may
y'all
I?
tried to cancel my businesses. You know I ain't fooling with that. Y'all ain't touching my money again. Ain't
Niggas
letting you
Ain't
ninjas
unmute.
do that.
nobody trying to
Niggas
do
Hey,
that.
let
unmute.
me say
Shit.
something.
Shit, black people
Poetic.
talk when crazy
Why
Well,
y'all
Poetic.
yelling?
on
first
my
of
Channel's
business
open.
all,
You
pages.
can't be
Y'all
driving.
y'all can
Turn your
hang that
camera
up.
off. You
nobody
can't
is
drive on
telling
camera,
people to
Passport.
nobody is telling people to date single moms. I'm saying y'all be
She just
telling
said that.
people, y'all be no, I said that they try
I
to
said
tell
you're
single
online. Wait,
moms
hold on,
to
Cat. Hold
lower
on. Let
their
me let
stand.
me clear this up because I said that. I
Yeah.
said you can't be online talking bad about single moms when there's single moms that are out of your league. And I was
They're
talking
not
directly
desirable. They're
to
not that's the
Puffy.
point.
I was talking, hold on. I was talking directly to Puffy. So if you're not, listen, you're not Puffy. And I don't even like really come at you like that. But if you want to rebut me, I could come at you a different angle also. Because I don't know
Oh, we can
why
rebut
you.
you and I
Hold
can go
on,
back and
Sage.
forth. You
I
Women,
know
don't
tell
know
that.
Puffy
why
to
you're rebutting
unmute.
for him. That's what I don't understand.
I'm not
Like, why
rebutting
are
for
you
him though,
rebutting for
poetic.
him? I told you
I'm
to go ahead
rebutting
and
the
chime in. Hold
topic.
on. I was talking directly to him. And I don't even rebut guests. But when I feel like rebutting guests, I don't need nobody else trying to team up or sniper slurp for another ninja. Because I wasn't even talking to you. So if you're not going to cam up, don't address what I said. Because what I say still stands. There are a lot of beautiful single moms that are not ran through, okay, that this dude couldn't even sniff if he wanted to or even paid to sniff, okay? And I'm still going to stand on that business. But regardless, I wasn't talking to you. So I don't even need you to rebut that, especially when you
Okay,
say you're
buddy.
going to run
And I'm gonna say this:
after you say you're
having
going
that
to
kid
drop.
makes you not desirable. Period. I don't care how beautiful you are. If that ain't my
Whatever.
child, you're not beautiful. You ain't beautiful
Anyways, I
enough.
told you to help him.
Period.
I
Yeah,
didn't
you
use
Ain't
sound
nobody
like a
words
trying to do.
against
fool.
what I
Man,
said.
are
You
you
sound
aware
like a
that
fool.
are we aware
You
that
sound like
beauty
a fool.
is are we aware that beauty is subjective? Like me personally, I don't like that West African flat nose look. So like, and most of you Black American women, you look like that. You have that flat nose, and your lips stick out further than your nose. I don't like that. I actually like women who look similar to
You
me.
like
Like a
European
no, no,
standards
no.
of beauty.
I like women. If you look at my wife, her eyebrows is similar to mine. That's good. Her mouth is similar to mine. Her nose is
Mods, can
not
we reply
wide.
to gifts?
And also, how do you explain NBA players being passport pros? So can NBA
So it
players
sound
not?
like
Let's
No,
let the
it
I'm just
sound
gifts.
like
asking.
you
Please,
like your wife to
may
look
may
like
I
you
finish
with
my?
a
May I
wig
finish?
on. It
May
sound
I
like you
finish
like
my?
your wife to look like you
Ma'am,
with a wig
ma'am,
on.
ma'am. May I finish my claim? May I finish my claim, please? And like, I
If I
understand
want
you
to
got
see
the
you guys,
highest,
I will carry their hair
ma'am.
like
I
this.
understand you
All
got the
right, hold
highest.
on. Everyone mute.
Yes,
Everyone
please
mute.
don't.
Everyone mute. I don't. Okay. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Because that's dissing Ola. Because Ola got the African look.
Not really.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Because that means you low key dissing Ola. And then how are you gonna sit up here and
She's
say you don't
submissive though.
like?
That's
Hold
different.
on.
She's
I'm
submissive.
gonna finish what I'm saying. How are you gonna sit up here and say, Moz, can you reply to gifts? I see a money pow pow was sent. Nobody replied to them. Reality, I thought you was gonna stay up here after you said what you got to say. You ran, cause you know your bro's looking bad up here. Anyways, passport. That means you dissing Ola, cause Ola got the African look. And wait,
No,
hold
she
on.
doesn't.
I'm not done. I'm not done. So you're telling me you rather have paper thin lips than a woman with full lips? You sound silly.
Could I respond, please?
You just said you don't like
No, no, no.
women with
I didn't
lips
say
that
paper
stick
thin lips.
out.
I like Ethiopian. I like East African features, right?
Poetic,
Most
tell
of you
mute.
Black Americans, most of you Black American women, you look like Nigerians. I don't like the way Nigerians look.
Ola's
I don't.
Nigerian. Ola's
No, she's not.
Nigerian.
She's from Ghana. She's from Ghana.
All
So
right.
look, and
She's
also,
half
may
Ghanaian and half
Hold
Nigerian.
on. Poetic, can
Hold
I say
on, Ola,
something?
1 second. I'm gonna let you speak for yourself.
ma'am,
But
why do I keep getting muted? It's like I'm
passport,
the only one.
I'm talking. You just said you don't want a woman that has a flat nose, which I don't know what that means. And you said you do not want a woman with full lips. That is a European standard. You've been brainwashed. You try to act
Ma'am,
like you're
East
so
African
smart. Passport, you
Ethiopians
try to
don't
act
have.
like you're so smart, but you've been brainwashed by white tea men and European beauty standards.
Ma'am,
You've been brainwashed by white tea men and European beauty standards to say black women, hold on, let me finish, to say black women have flat noses and that you don't like their full lips. Go ahead,
full lips.
passport.
I said big lips. Like for example, East
What's wrong
African
with
women.
big lips? You sound silly.
Listen.
Passport, I'm going to say this one last thing to you. I'm going to let you finish. You said you don't like a woman with big lips. I would figure that
It
you
turned out to
don't.
be rated.
Okay, you Puffy. You need to calm down with your puffiness under
Don't
your
mute
eyes.
him. Don't
They
mute
ain't
him.
fit you well. Okay, Puffy, Puffy, please mute your mic. You couldn't even give me head on a bad day.
Poetic, y'all look
Listen,
alike.
stop.
Poetic,
Question mark. Hold on.
y'all
Passport.
look alike though.
You know we don't look nothing alike. Stop playing.
Prettier than
Like,
her.
I'm still
like,
trying to finish
and
my claim. I get cut off.
hold on, because question mark trying to be funny. I got too many people to address. I look like him, but you're always flirting with me and liking every of my stories and inboxing me. But I look like
I
him.
think
So
he
if
looks
I look
better. My
like
bad. He looks
him,
better. He
that
looks
means you like his look.
better.
You know you lying. Anyways,
Yeah, I can't even lie.
he know he lying. But anyways, okay. So passport.
Look,
How you
all I'm
gonna
saying is
say? Hold on, I'm not finished with you. So passport. How are you gonna say that you don't like women with big lips? But it makes sense because I heard you got a little ping, and you don't want no big lips covering all your ping. Because if you was to get some, some top, you need a little mouth and little lips. You couldn't deal with a black woman with full lips with your little ping. So that's cool. Makes sense.
are you gonna let me respond?
Yeah, go ahead.
According to studies, most women prefer average size, right? I'm just trying to respond.
Let him respond. Mika, you too late. Like, it's his turn now.
Yeah, that I don't know what's wrong with these Black American women. Yeah, but what I was saying is the majority of, according to studies, the majority of women prefer average size. So you tricking these men into thinking most of them don't even like big P's, right? And I know for a fact that I cause multiple orgasms, so I'm
Do you
good
gotta
over
say,
here.
oh, you
But
cannot say
all
that.
right,
Green
sorry,
hearts in the chat.
Women like
all
big
right,
dick.
sorry. Okay, so
You
hold
can't
on.
say that, Puffy. You want to
Uh,
get dropped because you look
all right,
like
all right,
him.
hold on. Just
Green
please let me
hearts in
finish
the
my claim.
chat. You know you
And
can't
and
say
and
that.
and, and also, when I was young, I kissed a
Puffy,
woman.
you look like a germ.
When I was young, when I was young, I kissed a Black American woman, and I felt like she sucked my whole face in. It's like I couldn't even move. My whole face was stiff and stuck. I thought she was gonna suck my face in. So after that, I said I'm never gonna kiss a woman.
Hey yo,
Her lips was like way too big, and also there's a difference between full lips and big lips. I like the way Ethiopian women look. Ethiopian women look way better than Black American women, and even black men know
the
this. Like
passport came up, bro.
if you look at all the famous basketball players,
Passport came
they
up.
all got. Hey, sir,
Puffy
you know
Mark,
what?
you cam
You
up
know,
and be
listen,
quiet.
listen, listen. Unlike this guy that's talking to me, I don't want your face, sir. You have that ape gorilla look. I don't want your face. If I had a choice, if I had a choice between my face and your face, I would choose my face because you look like the regular dude in the hood
Came up.
that get pew. Look, you look like the regular dude in the hood that get pew pewed at. You know these N-word user type of guys with big rusty crusty lips and that flat nose. You all got the same look. I swear I do not want to look like you.
I'm a
Now,
financial.
now,
Okay,
if I look like
hold
you,
on. Nobody
listen,
was talking to
listen.
Came
you. I
up.
know you
Hey,
just.
if I had that gorilla face, I wouldn't have been able to get my wife.
Hey, this nigga going crazy.
Wait, Jojo,
No,
you gotta wait.
I'm
You
serious.
cannot say the
If I
N
had
word.
that,
You gotta.
if
Can
I
you
had,
come back up?
if I had that chimp face, I wouldn't be able to get my wife. So I'm
Wow.
happy
Not
that
question mark got
I'm
a
happy
chin
that I got
face.
the face that I got.
Okay,
Wait,
well,
hold on, Puffy. I
let
need
y'all
you to
call
stay
me
on
ugly.
mute.
I love it.
Puffy, I need you to stay on mute.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, you act like a germ that couldn't even suck nobody's toes. Okay, let's get it.
With me, guys. She was just
Okay,
second.
Puffy, mute, please. I can't. I can't. Okay, listen. Question mark. He said you got a gorilla face. What's your thoughts on that before I go to Cash App question? Passport,
Um,
come back here. I got a
he
Cash App
read,
question
but
for
he
you.
cleared it, bro.
He'll come back. Um, so what do you think about what he said? Green hearts in the chat about the gorilla face. You think he's telling the truth about you?
Um, yeah, I have some similarities as a gorilla. Bro, that dude, bro, bro. I can't respond to somebody that would steal their girl wigs, bro. I can't, bro.
Everybody's called me ugly, but they keep talking shit. They're
All
flirting with
right.
me.
I don't know. Somebody's reporting somebody. So let me just drop everybody and reset. I don't know why Passport got to say that crazy stuff. And I know y'all not reporting him instead of dropping him with a money pow pow. Let me reset. All right. Anybody want to come up? Make sure you're using TikTok friendly language. Green hearts in the chat, you guys. Green hearts in the chat. Go ahead and send your request back up. Green hearts in the chat. Passport. You always do too much. I think it was the Martian. I think it was the Martian.
What's the word?
All right, JoJo, go ahead and answer the prompt.
What can women do to end the divide and gender war? I mean, shit.
Stop using profanity.
I got a bone to pick with you because you let your other creators use profanity and you don't say a word.
Listen, it doesn't matter when there's that many people in the
Cam up.
live. TikTok
Cam
don't
up.
pay attention as much. So just stop. Like you're not bringing that many people in the
Cam
live.
up. Cam up.
I have no problem camming up. So, anyways, can you finish what you're saying?
My fault. I was distracted. Sorry.
Stop flirting with me. Oh my gosh. Let's get the likes up, everybody.
I mean, I don't think there's one thing women solely can do to end the gender divide. It's going to take effort from both sides. Everybody just got to be more empathetic, understanding, kind of leave their biases at the door and hear what each side has to say. Like it's real easy for men to get on this app and complain and say women are always bashing men and blah blah blah, and vice versa. But I think sometimes you gotta take the meat and spit out the bones. You know, actually listen to what the other side is saying, and then you can come to a common ground. It's not rocket science, but everybody feel like emotionally scarred and all that. Nobody really wants to hear anybody, so just be more empathetic and listen.
All right, can you go to the next one?
It's a little cut off. You said red pillars.
Next
What?
one. You know what you've been here for a long time.
No,
You
no,
know
no,
what
no. But I'm saying I can't see it. It's cut off.
you already know what it says. Just read
I
it.
really don't. It says red pillars. What blank feminists do to what?
You know what? Let's
Just
go
tell
to
me
the
what it
next
says.
person. Let's go to James.
Why you gotta be combative? Just tell me what it says.
No.
Cam up. Nah, for real. What's the two words? It's missing two words. I can't see.
Anyways, red pillars, what can feminists do to unite?
Oh, okay. Um, both like reunite both sides, like red pillars and feminists. I don't think they'll ever unite. They're on two opposite sides of the fence. They have different ideologies, and quite frankly, I don't think they need to unite. I think both of those factions need to be disbanded. Not feminism. Like the true root of feminism is okay because it's all about equal rights for our women and stuff like that. But the radical feminists who conflate misandry to feminism and give it a bad name, along with red pillars, that stuff needs to be disbanded.
So you're not a red pillar?
Come on now. No.
You don't listen to red pill content?
No. I'm in my 30s, man. I'm not a high school teenager.
Most of them red pillars are like older.
I mean, yeah,
I'm
that's true. That's true. That's true.
I'm
But no, I don't.
guilty.
Hold
Red
on, man.
pill.
Hold on. Damn. Hold on. But no, I don't. I don't subscribe to like the red pill stuff. Like it's like my gripe with misandrists is the same gripe with red pillars because there's no common ground with them. Like they're all about women need to do this and submit to this. And it's like there's no understanding for the other side. It's just more like dictatorship. I don't really agree with that. So yeah.
All right, let's go to the next one. But before you do, you guys, can we get it to 120K? Also, now that we kind of do that reset, please go ahead and share the live out to 20 people as you come up. Somebody can share the live out back to Passport.
Why are you telling me cam up? I always cam up.
You guys call me
Listen, you
ugly.
cannot wait, Puffy. I'm gonna let you talk, but make sure you stand on business. Don't act different because you got that cam on. Talk that
Ah,
same thing you was talking when you first
oh,
came
I
up
stand
here.
on business. I
No,
do.
come on, Puffy. Say that same thing you was saying. And support the live go. Looking like that, you better have some money. Support the live go. Jojo, if you could go to the next one.
Which one?
Did you read
Oh,
the last one? Passport
passport
Bros?
bros.
Passport
What can
Bros. What
American
can
women
America?
do to have peace with you? I'm assuming it says because it's cut off a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a passport bro, so I can't really speak from their perspective. I don't think women should make peace with passport bros. I think the ideology
Mm-mm.
is type weird. Um, like it's cool if you like. Don't get me wrong. Anyone can have a preference. They can choose whatever they want. But if you want to start a movement, it just seems kind of immature to me to be like. It's like the kid like who gets his behind whooped at basketball. I was like, I'm taking my ball and I'm going home. It's like, bro, we get it. If you can't, find a suitable mate over here, do what you got to do. But you don't gotta tear down the same people you're not interested in. It's kind of weird.
Okay. So let's go to that's an interesting point because I don't really see you standing up to the red pillars ever. But okay, we're gonna move on.
You want me to yell at them?
But you
Yo,
never
Buffy, on
drop
mute.
them or disagree with them or nothing.
I
But
just
let's go to
disagree with them.
James.
On mute.
Good afternoon.
James, you fake.
I'm fake.
Go ahead, James. Answer the prompt.
I can't. I'm too fake to answer it, apparently.
Anyways,
Vegas
y'all
speak.
want to be coddled.
Can I talk now?
Let me go here. Okay.
Come
So
speak.
on
I'm
this
trying
first
to
topic
let
you
him
have,
speak.
what
I'm the
can
only one.
women do to
That should
fix
give
the
me.
gender war?
Can I?
Stop
Can I?
blaming men for everything.
Can I
Start.
speak? I'm the only one camed up. That should give me little an inch over everybody. All right, so let me speak.
What the heck? That gives you least authority for camming up. What
They
the
keep
heck?
yelling me ugly, and all the girls in the chat say I'm not, and they hate it.
The Billy, your Cash App question, what are you talking about? Passport Pro drop.
I got tens in the app. Just share another.
When Passport Bro comes back, I can ask
Buffy, do
him,
you
but
have children?
listen,
No.
you need to Cash App for questions, question mark. James, go ahead. You know why I called you fake. You be at BOK Guru's live, supporting him, but then you're gonna say, oh, I need to be more peaceful in my lives. But you let him bash BOK women, you support him. But now you've
Hold
been
on.
gone
Hold
for
on.
like two
First
months.
off,
No,
hold
James,
on.
you've been gone for like 2 months.
They
Now
didn't
you're
the
back. But let's get back to
Exactly.
the
They're
prompt.
loving me.
Exactly. I've been gone for 2. I've been on Black Guru's live once. So quit saying that I support a live
No,
that I've
no, you
seen
was
one time.
supporting him. You was.
One time. I went to his live once. That's not supporting. That's checking something out. So get your facts right before you
No,
try to
don't
come
get
for me.
smart with me, first of all.
I can
Secondly,
get smart with you. I'm
no,
pretty
don't.
intelligent, so
Cam
I'm going
up.
to do that pretty
Cam
easily.
up, James.
What does me camming up have to do with
Because
what you
I want
talking
to see
about,
who
accusing
thinks they
me?
can talk to me like this.
Well, come to my Facebook or get my phone number or come visit me if you want to see what I look like.
Come visit. Anyways, go ahead and answer the prompt.
All right. So, what do we need to do to women to stop the gender divide? Well, we need to stop blaming each other and start working together. It's just that simple. There's way too many of these lies wanting to women do this, men do that. That ain't solving anything. Calling each other names all day solves nothing. We need to learn to work together. This economy is not changing. These finances ain't getting any cheaper for anybody. So you can sit over here and hate each other, or we can work together. That's up to you to decide to do that. I work with men and women every day. That's
But
how I got
Billy,
where I am.
no.
Right. Red pillars. I'm not a red pillar. I'm not
Don't,
really
don't mute her.
too
Don't
too
mute.
much of
Don't
a
mute her.
fan of how they go about things because that's no different than radical
Don't mute her.
feminism to me. So either side just blaming the other side is not solving anything. It's not making anything any better. And on a passport bros question you have, if you've never left the states to see how other countries live, then how can you say that the passport bros logic doesn't come from what they've experienced? Because other countries do not run like the United States do. It's just that simple. And if you go other places to see it, some people are going to be more comfortable somewhere else. but it's not right to come back here and just bash on everybody. I would try to bring some of the stuff that I learned from another country back home to try to fix some of the problems we have in our land.
Did you answer the last one already? All right, I guess that was it. Okay. Let's go to who didn't answer the prompt yet? I think it was Malik.
Or
Malik.
Alex.
Y'all see my dog?
Oh my gosh.
I don't think Puffy answered it.
Puffy already answered. He's
What
probably
can
gonna
women
change his
do?
answer now.
What can women do to end the divide in gender war? I think honestly, I think it's both. We're talking about feminists and red pillars. I would say effort needs to be put in on both sides. I'm really not for the gender war, and I'm not a radical feminist either. Uh, Despite red pillars thinking the opposite. Um, Honestly, with the constant bashing and stuff, we're really not going to get anywhere. You know, if people can have constructive and productive conversations on panels, and we're discussing these issues pertaining to gender, then we're not really going to get anywhere with these conversations. It's going to be an ongoing issue, and yeah, that's so. Like I said, both on both sides just need to be mature when it comes to these conversations, and just don't be disingenuous, and don't put your biases aside. That's what I would say about that.
All right, let me say this. You guys, we still haven't reached 120K. I said let's get it to 120K so we go to open panel. Um, Jojo, having that girl dog is the only B he can get. But nothing.
About my daughter, all right?
Anyways, let's
Yeah.
get the likes up to 120K.
Yeah, Pose, in response to what you said, she's
Wait,
radical. Yeah,
wait,
she's
wait, wait, wait,
radical.
wait, wait, wait. I'm doing mod announcements really
Okay,
quick.
Poetic.
my bad, my
Poetic.
bad.
Puffy
Okay, let
talk.
me
Hey,
hold
poetic.
on. Let me finish doing mod
You
announcements.
said I was 5'4", right? Look at the door.
That you're in a
It's
midget
one.
house. You're in
I'm,
a midget house. Anyways, so like I was saying, let me do. Sorry, you guys. Can y'all stay on mute? Let me do these mod announcements. If we can get it to 120K, also if you can send a daily heart me if you haven't sent one. Mods, this is a good time. If you want to answer the prompt, go ahead and request up. Mods, if you want to answer the prompt, go ahead and request up. But when we go to open panel, remember Cash App for questions and TikTok friendly language, please, everyone. Because I had to drop the whole panel to reset because of Passport Bro. Remember this: the panelists are the comments, are the prompt does not necessarily reflect my views. It's for educational purposes only, and also entertainment purposes. Okay. With that being said, let's start.
Can I
Hold on.
talk? Can I
Puffy, I'm
talk?
gonna let you go, but don't try to change your stance now that
I,
you're in camp. Go ahead. Go ahead. Talk about how bad the feminists are.
women in the chat, be honest. Scale of 1 to 10. You ain't gonna hurt my
You gonna
feelings
do this again?
because I'm pretty. All right, next question.
You're pretty?
That's what I've been told.
By your mama?
I'm gonna say this one time, ma'am. Please let me finish the statement. If y'all think I'm lying, that's my Instagram, my YouTube, and TikTok. The women
We're
there,
not here for advertising. Sorry.
no, they're not. Those are real statements.
You
For
guys,
real.
let's get the likes up. This is ridiculous.
All
Okay,
right,
let's
now
make him feel better because now I feel bad. Well, no, I'm not gonna feel bad because you're pushing red pill movement and harming women, so
Puffy,
I'm
why
not
do
gonna
you
feel
keep
bad.
no,
shaking
no,
your
no,
head
no.
like that?
Okay. Now, everybody, before y'all cut me off, let me just say what I'm gonna say. First of all, I do believe that women are great, and I love women,
Oh
especially.
my gosh, you up here lying since we see how you
Oh,
look now. No, I'm
let me.
about to drop you. I don't even drop people. You up here lying because we see how you look now. I'm tired of this. That is crazy. When you first
Y'all
came
look
up,
alike
hold
then.
on. When you first came up, you were talking all mess about women and how they need to listen and how there's not going to be nobody uniting because of these feminists. Now all of a sudden you want to be a nice little good boy. That's
Probably because I'm up
ridiculous.
here.
You missed it. I don't think you were here.
Yeah, it's probably because I'm up here.
No, 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 no. He started acting different once he cammed up.
Ah, got it.
Okay, let's get it back to the conversation, you guys. Malik.
Or Malix.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh, I need a different.
it's okay.
It's like tomato. Go ahead and chime in.
So that's the first one. The second one, red pillars. I'm not a red pillar, but it's my take and perspective on this. What can feminists do? I think many of us are interested in uniting with those type of men. Like I said, if they can't put an effort to keep put their biases aside, because they do assume that we're all radical. And if not that they don't think we're radical feminists, they're just trying to push a narrative, and a lot seem to really have a deep hatred for women in general, which is a problem. Just extreme biases, extreme narratives, and many just don't respect women. So I don't think I could unite with someone like that, to be honest. So I really don't see that happening anytime soon.
I actually agree with her.
I was going to say everything she said,
Oh
but
my
she cut
God.
me off. I was just going to be nice and I was going to come. All right, so I'll just come because I was going to say everything she was saying, but y'all
You on a generational run. You got to pause.
let me say this. Feminine fleek. And to miss the host. I don't
Please
believe,
don't address me, please.
okay, I don't believe, y'all can slap me as soon as I finish my statements 'cause I'm going to say them.
They look
I
alike.
don't,
Man.
Yo,
I
Puffy
don't
got
believe,
hoes on
Question
his
mark. I'm gonna
profile.
drop you just because you telling
Well,
people
how
to
am I?
freaking lie.
It's
I will
my
drop you. I'm
opinion.
tired of you.
Puffy got hoes on his
if y'all let me talk,
profile.
let me.
We got good looking women on his profile. We'll sleep on Puffy.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you too because you never shared the live out.
Okay, can I talk now? All right, so I don't believe that. I don't believe women are equal to men. I believe women need leadership from men. I do believe
Yeah,
that
that's
women.
what you first said. Yeah, say that.
No, I'm not. I'm not changing what I'm saying. But here's what I'm saying.
You believe women need leadership from men?
Correct.
Finish.
Correct.
Somebody's done, poetic.
Yeah. But what I do believe is that I think women are beautiful, and I love my black women. But I do
No,
think
no, no. Let's talk about that first part.
I do believe men should lead. Go ahead.
You said that women
Respond?
need leadership from men. That's what you said.
Correct.
Can I respond?
100% yes. And what I mean by that, I'm gonna give it to a practical way. Most women have, and not anybody on this panel, but the percent by if you can look up the facts, most women have not a penny saved up for retirement. Most men do, and that's what I'm saying. Just on that
Do you
one.
have money saved up, and are you single?
Yes, I'm single, and yes, I have money saved up, ma'am. Yes,
How
I
much money do you have saved up?
I make money while I sleep.
Yo, poetic. That's very personal. Whoa.
Question mark.
He did mention it, to be fair.
Puffy, she loves money. You might have a chance.
No. Listen, I'm a host, and I'm just driving the conversation. Question mark. I'm gonna drop you if you
And if
keep
you know what
lying
that
to me.
means, you know what I'm telling you. Anyone who knows what that means,
Then why are you still single?
okay, I'm gonna tell you why. When I was 15, I made the decision I'll never get married. That was just a personal choice. And when I was 25, I got fixed. Personal choice.
Yo, poetic. Does looks
Why are
matter?
you a dog?
Ma'am, have you been to my channel? The answer is there. I am.
Why
Listen,
did you get fixed if you weren't getting none?
what'd you say? I didn't hear what you said. Say it again, ma'am. I didn't hear.
Why did you get fixed like a dog if you weren't getting none?
Ma'am, I got laid since I was 15.
By dogs? Okay, let me
Ma'am,
stop. Okay,
you know,
never
you know,
mind. Let me stop. Green hearts in the chat. Let me stop. Panel's open, y'all. Just take the mic
any,
from me.
you said, okay, let me land. Let me land, and then I'll shut up. But I appreciate you for letting me up. Thank
You
you.
can land because you're not getting laid.
I get plenty of
Yo,
women.
poetic. Does looks matter?
Yeah.
Poetic don't even think I'm ugly, and she knows that. I can tell.
Puffy, is your
You're
Yo,
page
so
Puffy.
proof
I
of
fine.
think you
that?
got a shot, man. I think you
I
do.
know I do.
Yeah, I think you're so fine.
Is your page proof of that?
Anyway. Let me finish what I'm going to say.
It's your
I don't.
personality that really gets me.
Let me finish, please, and then y'all can talk shit or say what. So I don't think women are equal to men, but what I do think is I think women can make a man's life better if she brings him peace. And let me tell you what a man can do for her. He will provide, protect. We all know that. But this is also what a man can do. We can lead. Let me explain. So, I made my money in finance.
Jojo, is this you? Hold on. Jojo, are you doing this? Someone just inboxed me and said that we have another puffy requesting up right now.
Nah, that was a new.
Is this you?
That's
No, that's not.
what I'm saying is a man can teach a woman
They
how
said
to.
that's Puffy,
Yo.
the Ninja Turtle.
What I mean by that is a man can teach a woman how to invest and provide. And
Is that your twin coming up?
no one heard what I said. Okay, well,
That's your brother?
I'm out. I did try to talk, but y'all just
No, you can talk.
You nice
but are
to
you
him. Let him
Michelangelo?
land, bro.
What I'm saying is a man can teach a woman
I'm
how
asking you, are you Michelangelo? Because Leonardo's come for you.
Bro, let him land.
I didn't watch the Turtles. That was not my thing when I was a child. I was not a Turtle fan. I was a Ghostbuster fan. They ran at the same time. I like the Ghostbusters. They were cool. That's what I was into. The real Ghostbusters, Google it if you've never heard of it. And that was the same time. They ran at the same time. Anyway, the point is what I'm trying to say is a man can teach you how to invest and prepare for retirement. That's all I was going to say.
Got it.
All right, so, okay, let's have a serious conversation. You said you don't even believe it. Oh, my gosh. Is that the other part of your face? Okay.
No,
you said that you do not even believe in marriage, that you got yourself fixed. So why are you sitting up here speaking on women and men uniting and getting married when you don't even believe in marriage and you don't even believe in procreating? Which I'm not even gonna talk about you no more. I'm gonna be good because now I'm gonna look mean because people weren't here when you were being mean.
I have a 300 body count.
So I'm gonna be nice.
I have a 300 body count. I'm saying this on live. Yeah. Anybody knows me know
you have a 300 people body count.
Women body count, yes.
Okay, you have a 300.
That's disgusting.
Wait, one second,
That's
Kat.
disgusting.
You have 300 women body count. Wait, one second. I'm gonna let y'all get in.
I think
300. Wait. Hola. I'm gonna let you get in. 300 women body count,
Correct.
and you're boasting about it. And hold on, Puffy.
Nothing is a fact.
And is that from going to the red light district, or like were you like paying for it? Bring hearts in the chat.
No. Never once.
You didn't pay for it?
Never once. I'm saying this on live on air. So anybody gonna go dispel me, they can. No.
But you think that's a flex, and none of the men are gonna keep him accountable.
I didn't say it was a flex. I said it was a
No, you did. You said it like it's a flex.
Okay, it's not a flex, it's a fact. There's a difference.
Oh my gosh.
I had a good time in the 90s, yes, in the early 2000s.
How old are you now?
Yeah, Monk.
51. I already told you that the first time. 51.
I don't know what to do with you at all. Let's go to Kat. Let's let Kat. Kat, Ola, what's your thoughts? Go ahead and chime in.
You see what I'm telling you? Women are disgracing. I'm telling you, some women are disgracing the sisterhood. If this man said he's getting it for free, that should be a mind boggling for everybody. I will tell you that, yeah, getting it for free. This man that I'm looking here, you see, and they will come online and say, I'm beautiful, I'm intelligent, I have education. Where you don't even know your right hand from your left hand. This is the problem. So Poetic, speak to the sister. They need to bring their brain back. They are disgracing women. Shit. 300 for this man. This man that I'm looking here. Brother, you are doing well. Good job.
Ola, what is wrong
You
with
told him you're doing well?
What is wrong with you,
What
madam?
the hell?
Yeah, Ola got a problem.
What the hell is going on?
The brother is getting it for free. Let him get it for free.
Y'all heard it real time.
The brother is getting it for free. Let him get it. Continue to get it.
He's doing well. Good job.
He's doing well.
Ola, please.
When women cannot,
please.
you see, this is it. You see, I think you said people should be genuine. You see, when we are supposed to be telling people, how can this man say he has 300 and you are not supposed to say, who are the women? Brother, continue to smash them if they are irresponsible.
How is he doing well and you're
Yeah,
Why
if they
don't
you're
you
are
bashing
continue
the
if they
to
are
women that are
smash
irresponsible,
toxic?
women?
You're
let it
bashing the
let
women
him
that
This
that
is
continue.
bad
slept with this
advice.
man, yet you're telling him that he's done well. How
But
does
are
it
we not
work that
supposed to talk
way?
to the women to close up? When we
How
say
does
close
it
up,
work that way?
oh, why are
He's
you
doing
saying they should close
okay.
up?
He had sex with over 300 people,
So
but
what?
yet they're disgraceful because they slept with him.
I
Interesting
said,
logic.
in fact, this
Interesting
brother
logic.
was supposed to be given a
And that
trophy.
says a lot. That says a lot.
He was supposed to
Ola.
be given a trophy.
This is
That says a lot,
crazy.
Ola. It says a lot
On this
about your
platform, I will
mentality.
say, let women close up. Why are you saying women should
Why are
close
you
up? Okay,
telling him
open
that's
it
a
and let
good
the brother
thing?
go in. How is it
But
my
why are you
I
problem?
telling
can't
him that's a
believe you,
good thing that he
Ola.
slept with
Hold on,
over
Eh?
300
everybody
Look
mute.
people?
at
But
me.
yet
I
you're
will
not,
Mute
not
your,
come
hold
here.
yet
on,
you're talking
Ola.
about
Let's
these
let people
women.
finish.
You're not saying anything about him. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. You're saying that they're disgraceful, and he's not, but what he's doing isn't what he's doing is
Hold
not a
Dominate.
on,
problem.
hold on, hold on. One at a time. Mods, can we start dropping mod announcements? One at a time. And mods, if you want to answer the prompt, this is a good time to request up.
We said that in real time, gentlemen. Y'all heard it.
Puffy, I need you to stop. I can't believe you.
Can I answer the prompt host?
Let's oh my gosh. Kama, I need you to share the live out, Leonardo. Let's let Malik finish what she was saying without interruption.
Alright, go on, Nora. My name is
Okay, if I can finish, but Ola, because I've heard some of your other talking points, so I just have this question for you. How
Wait. You were doing good at first. It's cash out for questions. You were giving your point.
I'm okay. No question, no question. But I'll say this: it's interesting. I'm not going to give a question, but I'm gonna rephrase it. It's just really interesting how you're bashing those women for sleeping with him, but yet you're applauding him for sleeping with over 300 women, and you have nothing to say about his behavior. But what they are doing on their end, just for the fact that they slept with him, and he has multiple bodies. He's the one. He's the one with over 300 bodies. Probably not them, but they're disgraceful because they slept with this man that has over 300 bodies, and you're applauding him for this disgusting behavior. It says a lot about your mentality and how much of a pick me you are.
Wow.
I'll just land there.
Real
I'm going
time.
to respond to you.
Hold on,
Exactly. And
Ola.
that's
Wait,
why
one
I
second.
said
One
that
second.
Ola,
Let's let Kat get it. Go
oh,
ahead, Kat.
and that's why I said Ola is very uneducated, and she tried to say, "Oh, wisdom." She's never dropping wisdom,
Nobody
and
cares. You're not in the cam. You're not in the
she's
cam,
just
Kat.
always, she's just always going to stand behind a man, no matter if he's doing ignorant stuff. A man that slept with 300 people in his lifetime, that is disgusting. That is disgusting. He, and also that's a man with low self-esteem. He basically is giving his body to any woman that would actually accept him. Like, you have low self-esteem and you need to really work on that. Ain't nothing about you. You shouldn't even be. You should be ashamed to even say that, let alone to say that on the internet for the World Wide Web with your face plastered all over the place, to tell people you have slept with that many people that walk this earth. That is nasty.
And
I
it's
don't
going
care
to
if
be
you're a
on.
woman or a man. That's embarrassing. That's nasty, and that's disgusting. And then you got yourself fixed to do that. Like, you like something wrong with you, and something wrong with Ola. But I've
Can
been saying that for a long time, that something's wrong with her.
can I respond, please?
Go
Please, Kat.
ahead.
The
All
two
right.
people have talked to me. I need to respond. Poetic. Two people
say
talk.
something, host.
Okay,
Well, no,
this is
no.
it.
I have to go to the new guest after. Let's let him respond to her, and then I got to go to the new guest.
When I was 15, I decided I didn't want to have children. When I was 25, I got fixed. That was responsible
I
thinking. So
think
I
he's lying. You know what we have here? Let me chime in really quick. I don't believe he slept with 300 people, but I do believe he took it anytime he got the chance. Um, Another thing is men that know that the women don't want to have their baby. They always say that they get fixed. I've heard multiple stories of women trapping if men trapping women by saying, "Hey, I got fixed. We can do it raw. I got fixed," just so he can trap her with a baby. He's telling all the women that's listening now, hoping that if he get a chance, he can say, "Hey, I got fixed. Let me go raw." He's lying. He didn't get fixed. He's tricking people. He's tricking people. Don't fall for it, ladies. Any desperate ladies in here, don't fall for it. He's not fixed. That's what he does to trap women with the baby. Um, Let's go to Leonardo. If you could read out the first question and answer it.
Hello, my name's Leonardo.
Respond to that very quick.
No, no, Ola. No,
How's
no,
she going
Puffy. I
through?
mean,
How's
no,
she
no,
going through?
Puffy. It's
Um,
Leonardo's turn.
yeah, exactly that host. So let me answer the prompt host, right? What can women do to end the divide slash gender war? Well, I think women need to understand that they are very wonderful, right? Women are wonderful. You are powerful, right? But you're only powerful when you're acting in your role as a woman, right? I think what we're having is that a lot of ladies nowadays, they want to be men. And I think that's where the issues are, right? Because you have to allow a man to lead you, you know? You have to allow men to conquer you as a woman, you know? But the thing that we have nowadays is that a lot of modern
All
women.
right, you guys. Let me say this before I let you finish. Puffy, just so I can clear the air because I feel bad. He's being very mean, talking bad about women online. So I had to roast him. But to end it on a positive note, Puffy, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. But it'll be nice if you stop lying. But go ahead, Leonardo.
Yeah, so as I'm saying, the gender wars would stop when women stop fighting over leadership in a relationship, right? Ladies need to start acting like ladies and stop trying to be a man. Stop fighting a man. Stop being up in a man's face. Stop instigating arguments. Just play your role as a woman and just be a good woman. But the issues are a lot of the ladies are not really trying to just play their role. And I think the war, it will only stop. Remember, my name is Leonardo, right? You know, so I'm a very strategic warrior, right? So I think, yeah, ladies should just listen. Listen more. If you know that you're a lady who don't listen, start to listen more. Listen to a man speak. Learn how to rest under a man's voice. Let a man lead you. Stop the argument. Stop the snarly comments. Stop giving problems. Stop giving problems, ladies. Right? You need to understand that your role as a woman is different from the role of a man. Yeah? Get back in your place, ladies, and just get the hell back in line. And I land my plane there.
Can I say something if that's
Oh,
okay,
hold on.
Corey?
Let's let him answer the. So is that your answer to all of them? Mods, can we respond to Money Pow Pals? Is that your answer to all of them?
Not all of them, no.
Okay, could you go to the next one?
All right. So, red pill is what can feminists do to unite? Well, I think what needs to happen is that we need to get rid of feminism. Ladies, you have to realize, yeah, that women rights is not the same as feminism. I believe that all women are equal, right? Equal in value, but not in leadership, right? So you need to understand as a woman, you have a right to live like everyone else, have access to everything else like everyone else. Yeah, that's your woman right. I stand for that. What I don't stand for, which is the agenda of the whole feminism movement, is that women need to start being like men, right? Women need to start being like a boy, right?
All right, you've been dropped by Money Pow Pow.
Thank you for whoever dropped him.
Again, Leonardo, you have been dropped by a Money Pow Pow. If anybody wants to save his spot, just send anything higher than a Money Pow Pow, and we'll get him back up here. Puffy, what's your thoughts on what he said? And then let's go to open panel. Puffy. Oh my gosh. Puffy. No, I'm stop. Puffy. All right, let me stop. Let me stop. So, Ava, if you can share the live out to 20 people. Um, Jojo, what's your thoughts on what he said?
I think that was a perfect example of the idiotic radical other side of the pendulum I was talking about. Like, you see, it was just no common ground. It was just women, you need to do this and take it back. All right.
Mental illness. That's
Sweethearts
what we
in the
call
chat.
mental
All right.
illness.
Sweethearts in the chat. Sweethearts in the chat. Oh my God. What's wrong with people? I'm about to block them. You know what people probably do? They probably get on three-way. If they had TikTok when I was in junior high, I probably would have did that too.
Yeah, I
They
probably
probably
would
get
too.
on three-way and just troll TikTok. I'm about to block y'all though. Have fun. Okay, go ahead and finish what you're saying, JoJo.
Nah, but yeah, that's the other side that I was talking about. So it kind of like it just increases the divide. That doesn't motivate anyone to actually hear what men have to say. You know what I'm saying? Like that right there will just turn somebody off to men in general. So I think it was very idiotic and just somebody that watches way too much YouTube and podcasts. I
Who
land with that.
has a rubber ducky?
That's my puppy, man. That's my dog.
Your dog sounds like a rubber ducky?
No, she's playing with her squeaky toy.
Yeah.
She's a year old.
You rather have a dog than have a woman.
That's crazy.
Okay, anyways, let's go to Ava.
You say
Ava,
some bullshit like that.
no, mute. Let's go to Ava. Ava, if you could, well, I'm waiting for you to share the live out, matter of fact.
Okay.
No,
I
it's
shared
not
it to
Ava
6
first. It's
people
actually
now.
Onyx. I'm sorry. Onyx, you wanted to chime in? You already answered the prompt earlier, but you wanted
I
to.
did. The Leonardo fella who suffered from illusions of grandeur, right? And had to confirm everything he said to himself, with himself, to the people in his head by saying right after everything. And he suffers from illusions of grandeur, and he sounds like, I'm not a professional, I cannot diagnose anyone, but he sounds like a narcissist. He sounds like he's detached from reality. Also, aside from the fact that anyone who says right after everything they say, coupled with the fact that he oversimplified everything, is classic. If you guys don't learn anything else today, just pay attention to people who generalize things so that they can minimize the harm that's being done. Just oversimplifying everything to say, well, women just need to get into their place, and I don't have a problem with women. You're contradicting yourself, because women being in their place and women following men. Have you talked to any elder women? Elder women followed men off cliffs. I'm speaking facetiously, of course, but elder women followed men to the very end. Elder women followed men to the child support office and to the child support courts. For him to even attempt to make the solution for the ills we face today just that we need to listen to men is crazy work, and anyone who would agree with that is it should seriously be evaluated. And I'll land.
All right. Really quick, let me say this. If I could get everyone on the panel to go ahead and subscribe, including you, JoJo, Get Off Coffee Cup, to go subscribe to my YouTube at Poetic Lady. Again, we have over 70 people. If we could get at least 10 people. I'm trying to get to 300 people by the end of this week, 300 subscribers. So it'll tell me when you subscribe. If you could go over and subscribe on YouTube, again, at Poetic Lady, so you can watch this live and other lives. I'm going to start uploading more. The more subscriptions I get, I'm going to be uploading more of these shows. You guys can go back and watch them. And I'm going to be having more content also. So please go over to subscribe at Poetic Lady. It is free to subscribe on YouTube. Mika, go ahead and chime in or answer the prompt, whatever one you want to do. Mika, if you could go ahead and answer the prompt or chime in, whatever one you want to do.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. What can women do to end the divide and gender war? Absolutely nothing. Unfortunately, it is too dominant in our community. You know, it's just too dominant. You know, we have these men who don't want to to come together. They want to keep us stagnant. They want to keep us divided. They want to keep us beneath them. I think that it is evident that in order for there to be a better BL community, unfortunately, women have to get into positions that these men are not, because we don't have enough leaders in our community, and that's why women are being put in those positions. So I think that men are realizing that, and that's why there is so much division, because they don't want to be, quote unquote, under the leadership of a strong woman. And I land.
Open panel.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think it's gonna end or anytime soon, at least, but probably never. Honestly, I agree with you. It is really deep. It's deeply ingrained within our community, and not even just only within our community, but just as a society as a whole, right? It's men versus women type of wave. Men do, I mean, they do want to uphold their power, right? They think women, many, there's not all, I'm not generalizing, not all, but there's a lot that deem us to be inferior to them. I think that we're inferior, and they would probably have an issue with being under a woman's leadership, or even just listening to a woman is a problem to them. So, I mean, Kamala, for instance, we could use her as an example. But yeah, I mean, these conversations that I've had with a lot of these red pillars, along with many other men, attest that. So yeah, I don't think it's going to end anytime soon, if not at all. So I agree with Makia, what she said.
Do you think people like Ola helps put fuel to the fire with the red pillar and feminists?
Oh my goodness. Honestly, I think they do pander a lot. I see a lot of pandering. I hear it a lot. I mean, I would say, and I say this all the time, but I think it's because of indoctrination, right? I think it's because of the influence these men, in society in general, telling women what exactly womanhood is, what our place is, telling us what we should say and what we should think, and like societal norms. They follow and abide by that. Many easily conform to it, and they won't change their skewed mentality that they have, even though the mentality they have doesn't benefit them or other women, right? It's honestly against them, and they're against themselves, but they'll do anything to pander to these men who do not care for them at all, or their well-being. These men care about themselves, and they, like I said, deem you to be an inferior to them. And she left. But yeah, they deem you to be inferior, and they do not
I'm
care.
actually dropping everyone because I'm gonna end the live after you land your plane.
But yeah, so yeah, they definitely make it 10 times worse, and that's why women like that infuriate me way more than these red pillars. To be honest, not gonna
Wow.
lie.
Well, thanks for ending the live with such a great point. All right, you guys, thank you so much for coming. Everyone who tapped the screen, who gives the live goal, who subscribed. If you didn't subscribe yet, go over there and subscribe to Poetic Lady. Go ahead and drop a comment on one of the videos. Go watch, check it out, check out some of the shorts or what have you. But I'm going to start uploading more content on YouTube. So please go over there and subscribe. But yeah, this show has been another show of standing on business. And you guys see, even with such a positive prompt like this, the problem that is happening is definitely not on Poetic. Okay, so let's make that very clear. Um, Now Hazel wants to come now that I'm ending the live. Hazel is such a troll. Okay, you guys, thanks for coming. Have a great night.